Baby Driver. Oh, so good. What, maybe it's not my absolute favorite, but like it's really up there. It's really hard for me to choose because I've seen so many movies over the years. Like I know really good. I also really like the movie Bullet Train. It's so fucking funny. It's so maybe
What's up, physics?
oh, and then the live action Speed Racer movie. Oh my god, it's so good. What is your damage?
My Spotify is kind of
The second one. All of that is
not doing what I want it to do. I don't know why I can't shuffle anything. What's up, Sarah? Hold on a sec. Let me like end Spotify as a task real quick. Okay. Now the shuffle is working. But I'm chilling. Took a few days break. Honestly, I was gonna not even stream today as well, but then I got an Immortal War match. Wasn't expecting to get one. Oh, nah. Bro, what? Bro. Bro, what? That's actually insane. How does this reach me? What is this?
You can't?
Actually, I think I can close this.
It is. It's
Let's see how many more Immortal War games I can get before not getting any more.
Capricorn's birthday is actually a Garnet.
Man, Sephiroth on LT the other day and it's super fun.
Oh,
Or stupid fun.
oh, okay. What was
Or
the
should I
fun
can
one?
hear myself.
Oh. Mm.
Honestly, I think the class is fun, but the DPS is like
Yep, so
not as high.
the fuck?
There's one thing I'm just not understanding. I've tried multiple different classes aside from Judgment, and they all seem weaker than Judge. I don't understand why. Like, I don't think it's anything that's different with my build. I think I've used relatively the same build.
Yeah.
I can check, however. Maybe it's not exactly the same.
Interesting. Sir, did you say green with red specks inside? What,
Wait,
how is
I
that?
have to Alt tab this or Alt F4. Game no load. Okay, now it loaded.
I was gonna say, I feel like you're cooking something up.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I get what you're cutting out. Somehow the green is all made of really, 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 really tiny red flags.
Just hit 4500, so I'm still using support gear that just blasts everything. Well, I mean that's the thing. The gear I'm using,
Fortunately for you, I like crazy.
like I literally just switched over to this gear off of this, and I'm not really like losing that much in terms of stats. The only thing I'm losing is like static damage. But in terms of like my HP and everything, like 4.8 mil, 4.2 mil, it's about like 600,000 damage or 600,000 HP that I'm losing, but I'm staying around the same amount of critical damage. Max damage is around the same too. Actually, my max damage is like much higher with this. My attack is slightly lower, but if I'm using this plus like the support gear, actually I was doing Eli dungeons, so that's why my stats was that low. But like still, even with like this gear on,
See, you're hot crazy. That's
2.4k
crazy, crazy.
crit damage, 2.4 max damage, 2.4 crit damage, 2.6 max damage. The attack is
Let's see what I can look at you right now. I swear to God.
13.8k to 14.5 for this. I'm at 14.2 to 14.9, right?
Literally,
Static damage 350k.
tries to have me wrapped around your
When I
finger.
use this, it's only 280k.
Oh my God.
But my added damage is like 100,000 more. So I'm not really, I don't really know where I'm like gaining and losing between using these, but all I know is that when I use this, I'm more squishy, but I'm like, my attacks are like landing more often.
Thinking about that. You thinking that you're getting your way, you said? Okay, I like you so much.
Well, let me look at my stats.
No, let's go. Okay, well, I clearly forgot because I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit. Yeah, I did forget. Um, um, I don't know. Is it a crime to want to know the
Let me see my Windia. Okay, well, I'm missing this. Some stats in this.
There may or may not be
Did I put stats in this too? I'm not entirely sure. I can't believe I just looked at it and I already forgot what it was saying.
there may be or may not be reasons that are existing in the ether right now and they're not fully formed yet. So I can't really tell you.
This is out of 20.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is like I don't even know if there's anything I can tell you because I don't know what those reasons may or may not be.
I
I don't
guess
even
this could
know.
probably be it.
I wanted to know what your birthday was for reasons
20,
that
15,
currently
10,
don't
10,
really exist
10,
in a concrete
5, 5,
sense.
3, 3.
Yes, please do let it cut. Let it. It's currently on a low
All
side,
right,
so
I
just
can
remember
swap
to turn
those.
up the heat when I get to it. Right now, my brain does not have space for that. Which is
Wait. Made myself feel windier too. Yeah, I really just like the move speed that this class had. I like being fast, bro. But the one thing I can't stand is not being able to land my attacks. 2015, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 3, 3, 1, 1, 5, 15, 1, 1, 1. And then the rest goes into that. Okay.
what's up? Magnet for what?
Wait, what? Oh. Ah, yes. 29 and then it's a 20. I was about to say, I'm just like, wait, I don't think I have. I was like, at first I didn't think I had enough stats for that or enough skill points.
That doesn't sound cool. You do? Oh, oh, okay.
I don't even have any gear on.
there. That's another reason why I was curious about your birthday. God, every time. Yep. Oh my God. There it is. Just when I thought I finally broken my cycle. No. Oh, what about Scorpios?
Oh,
Yes.
I still didn't even finish this. Complete 8 normal quests.
Let's see, my
Ah,
sun.
shit.
My sun is Aries and my rising is
Honestly, I could do that here.
think.
Yeah, I just need one more run.
I don't. Oh my God, that's crazy. I,
Honestly, I would be
I
doing
gotta
so
give
much more
honestly
damage
my
if
cap
I
for that. That was really good.
had any gear. I mean, to be honest, could just use a support gear and call it a day. Better than no gear, yeah. Oh my god. What was the shit that I was getting?
All right, well,
Vigor Eve? Okay. Oh my god, I rolled a double and I can't use 5x because there's a goddamn boss right in front of me. Wow. Got on? Oh. Please give me a double.
I no, I like what I like.
Fuck, man.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll get my 18 dice rolls through being on my alt. One of my alts.
Why the heck is my actual horoscope? Dude? Like, what the fuck? I used this thing or whatever years ago. No, I can't find. I know because the site that I used that I did, you know what here.
Wait a second.
I know there's better sites for this.
Do I have something that I don't need? Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up at all. How do I not have enough points for the middle? What's up, Prosper? Oh, because I literally don't have enough points for the middle. Wait a second, but if I take, what do I have here?
4650.
How do I only have 1 point on this? What? Because I have all of this. No, I'm pretty sure this looks identical. Let me take a screenshot of this. All right. Switching. Hmm? How is this possible? What is going on? These are two different awakening boards, yet they look exactly. Oh, that's why. I can see now. Wait, but that only explains not enough for having one. Like one additional point.
Right, so if you click on this link, I know you just sent me this, but like if you click on this link,
What? This makes no sense. I'm still missing an extra point that I can't find. What the hell? Wait, let me check on my third character. I know what's going on. I'm trying to look at my awakening skill points to see where I'm missing. There's anything wrong? Because I have 3 screenshots that I'm looking at right now, and they all look identical except for like one part. All right, now how is this one different from this? I have everything on this all the way down to here. This is all identical. Everything here is identical.
um,
This is all identical.
oh, I was right about my. Okay, I was right.
Oh. Wait, but I'm pretty certain that this is still... Even if I do this, I still only have 0 points. What is here that... Oh, I understand now. This one just goes straight down. That's why. From going all the way around, I'm losing 2 more points. That's why I was able to get this. And make it look like this. Alright. Yeah, proper min max.
Why the fuck did why did I put that there? So,
Honestly, I could do that for like a second.
I know,
I can
right?
do that on the left side too. Instead of going all the way around. I could just go from here to here. And I'm only losing like a few minimum stats. And
Yeah.
now I have 2 additional points I can use. That hurted.
So, you were born 96, yeah? 97, okay.
I mean,
Oh, wait.
yeah, more attack is nice. Yeah, but minimum damage is also
Yeah.
nicer for now. Bless you. Thank you.
I need more information than
All right.
is typically available. I'm trying to do a specific thing, which is why I need that information.
Okay, now wait a second. Now I'm missing 2. I'm missing 1 more point from here. What did I miss here?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You live in the middle of fucking nowhere, bro.
This resolve.
Yeah, this does not show up. It does not show up.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Guess while I'm waiting, I can run my Eli dungeons.
About the time.
And I start getting my bread.
Mm. That's crazy.
Why do I only have 11, 14? I'm already at 100 in gain rate. That means I'm missing 50 Eli gain. From where?
Well,
I'm not understanding. Where did this go? Unless, actually, I think I remember now. I think one thing expired that I had.
what?
Yeah, that's where my 50 went.
What?
In my 15 days skill book ran out. Damn it.
I'm just looking at the
At
room.
this rate, I only have 1 more of these, wherever the hell it is. Never mind, I have 4.
Okay, yeah, you probably need this place. I don't fucking.
Also, I think I'll only do 5 of these because I should be able to hit. Can I hit 9K today? I'm only at 8,800. I don't think I'll be able to hit 9K. So maybe I just won't do the 9K or save one for the 9K dungeon.
Listen, man.
All right, 12-14.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
I only played one game. Got unlucky with my parry not coming through. And minus 17 in Mortal War. Now I'm sitting in a abysmally long queue. Like I'm not excelling in my games like the algorithm wants, which means I should be getting more games, but I'm not getting more games. Oh shit. Oh my. What's up, Snake? What the? What's up? Prissy Guife. Wait, what a name change. It buttons lots of damage. I'll never understand what's happening in this game. All I see is you doing damage to mobs. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. There, now you can see. Prissy in game now, previously Guife. Hope you remember me. Yes, I do remember you. Oh my god, I feel like I'm about to die if I'm not careful. Oh shit. HP freaking drops like a rock when I'm this squishy, bro. Wait, they literally turn into food when they die. The hell is that? Shit. Why am I cooldown so long? Gen S death.
Oh,
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got like 100 something mil from that.
okay. I think you're kidding. I just think it's
Look at that
crazy that that
34-minute queue.
happened.
Doesn't time out. It times out at 45 minutes now.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. It literally took me a second. It's like, what do you mean that's congratulations? That means no. And then I was like,
Well, I'm actually pretty laggy.
shut up. It's, he's literally having to pause to think about these. Like, holy shit, that's so stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't anymore. I don't know when they changed that, but all I know is that when they implemented this priority matchmaking, that's probably when they did it.
It's
Oh
funny.
my god.
Also, it's both funny and like eye rolling at the same time.
Bro, just probably spawned in. I'm about to die. What is this? Priority matchmaking is such a joke. I feel like it. Okay. Insane lag. I feel like it works against the players at times. All right. 10 more minutes. Bro,
You're busy.
these mobs are so annoyingly programmed.
What do you mean?
I feel like I haven't slept for that long. Like I don't understand why, because I definitely slept for like 8 hours. Come down. Oh my god. You might be dead. Oh, never mind. I'm chilling. What's up, Noche?
Yeah, you.
Oh shit.
Superman. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that movie. Yeah.
Are the queues going? Well, I only got like one game. What the? Oh,
Whiplash.
I got one game, and it was a minus 17. What in the lag? Are we doing after Immortal War? Probably petitioning to remove Immortal War.
Like I'm not saying.
Don't know why it's so dead. People are scared to play it or something. I don't know.
I see Knuckles on here twice. Ooh, Sonic, bro.
I mean, clearly there were valid reasons to
Oh,
not play it before.
who the fuck put Doc on here, bro? Ollie? Alright, man. Discord? Okay. These are, not all of these are. Um,
Be right back.
who's the guy with the bandages on? That's a conventionally attractive person. What do you mean? On the bot? Put Sally on here, bro. Just why are you fucking cake? There are three Cars characters on this fucking cake. Jeff on there? Iris and Tai Long, dude, come on. They're conventionally attractive.
Hmm.
Yeah, like, you put Kofi on there. It's not. For me, that's not worth like giving out cake. But I mean, it's in the circles that we stay in. That I have multiple friends that would
You should add
like it's a
Splendor
thing.
Treasure Choice gift reward for winning a game, then everyone would play it. I mean,
It's like, is it give me out cake for your friends or give me out cake for normies?
gotta look at the incentives for not playing, right?
Fucking Valorant Ace,
We
dude.
gotta look at the incentives, like what would incentivize people to play?
The fucking Valorant Ace, dude. I'm thinking about it, but I hurting so much. Wait. What the fuck is with the waveform on the far left? That Genshin shit in the back, bro. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. What am I looking at? One of those characters in Neverland. I love it. I saw.
Triathlon challenge. This is a good week. Actually, this is a free week. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't really know what's gonna happen in stage 3. That's just probably gonna piss me off.
And then you go into a mission. I was like, there's missions. And then I saw the fucking cover. Like, what is this? Yeah, shit.
Oh my god, lagging during the triathlon is trash.
I so man, so
I missed. Oh my god. Fuck. Bro. What is this hole? Oh my fucking god. This is... I've never been hit this much. It's all because of this fucking lag, dude. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Fuck this. Oh, I can't even go. Why is there a rope down here? Bro, what is that? Holy shit. What's the reward for Magnet and CN? It's the same thing. Oh, fuck no. Dude. A laggy Bifrost.
So irritating.
I don't even know where I am half the time. Oh my. Oh my god. Bro. I hate when this game gets laggy, bro. Like, like, what is going on, bro? Oh my dear lord. Let me down. Thank you. Oh my. Are you serious? Now is the time where I actually need this? Song? Oh, this is not the... This is video game music. Like... Okay, not in that regard, but this is music from the game that I'm playing right now. Like, by Alt-Tab, it stops, because it's coming directly from the game. I don't know what the song is called, though. Yo, I'm relogging after this, though. Because I'm not gonna continue the weekly challenges in this laggy environment. The screen didn't even dim. That's how laggy it is. Alright, looks like we're good. Honestly, with the effects off, it's like I'm attacking with like invisible shit. You can't even see what I'm hitting them with. Please don't give me the annoying ass one. No, man. No, bro. Not the 50-50 one. Oh my god. Oh! Please die. Please die. Thank the Lord, bro. This boss, this one is so annoying, bro, because that beam that he does is literally like 50-50. It's RNG. So the beam could be looking at you. Like, his sprite could be looking at you, but then the beam goes behind him. And it's just the worst experience ever. Like, dude, I'm trying to, like... Who thought of this? Freaking Heart of Defense BS. I'm still running my Eli gear, aren't I? Because of course I am. No. Oh. Oh, bro, what is a stun? Are you serious? So they spawn mobs?
There's so many characters on this. What do you call it? The mass murderers. Huh?
Alright.
Shadow movie version.
This time a non-laggy triathlon. Fuck. Bro.
The black color, the sight motif, the fact that they're all literal personifications of death.
And what the wonders of not lagging can do for you.
Yes, sir.
Whoops, I accidentally pressed down.
No, I'm not. No. Oh, I know what you're looking for.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
What is your damage?
Bro, what? Oh my god, I did it again, dude. So much easier. This is like my existential crisis with Naraka. Bro, what is this? I'm overshooting this jump. Bruh. No. Dude. Like, why is there a mob here?
Yeah.
No, bro, I'm lagging again. No, I'm lagging. Hope this is the heart of defense. Okay. I'll gladly kill them faster over not being able to move as fast yet. What's my queue time at? Mortal War is basically done. What? Dude. I'm not doing that again. Oh my god. 4 plus 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Ah.
Oh.
5 times 6. Six? Nice. I'm recovering ground. Six? Nice. I don't have any dice. We're making a lot of ground. Now I have 17 more dice. 6, 11, or 12. Okay, 5. 6 or 7. Damn, they're gonna give me another 12. Holy shit. Two, 3, 6. Nice. Let's skip the whole stage. 4, 8, 10. Got an 8. Can I get a 2? Then if I got a 5, I would have gone 2 steps back. Or 3 steps back. What's this? 10 steps forward. I think that's a pretty good. That's a good sacrifice of board space. Oh my god, 10x dice. Can I roll a double? I'm glad I didn't roll the 10x. Damn it. I still have 3 more dice today. Bro, how is bro at 200? How's bro at 2,000 slots, bro? What is this, bro? Probably roll like a 12 every single time.
Gotcha games in the way.
Fucking Immortal War, bro. Don't even get to fucking play. All right.
Oh, man. Yeah, actually, if there's one place I miss, it's Moscow, actually.
See if APF is.
Just couldn't dig fix. What fix?
Make sure that Discord is muted. What Discord? Oh,
Who's your favorite?
bro, please. Oh boy. You in queue? No, Mortal War descended. What's up, Peyton? It's Channel 7? Why are there so many people in Channel 7 Bellows? Everyone's using this freaking hairstyle.
Yeah, but
I have the same hairstyle too. I know why they're using it.
so I've seen a lot of.
God, I need this. But I also need... I also need this.
It's some. I don't know what it is about her. She just flips that switch in me, and it quite literally makes me want to put her in her place. And it's terrible. It's actually terrible. I'm keep testing you. Just watch.
Your new PC comes on Monday. I finally won't have to play on 60 FPS on my toaster oven. Nice, nice. Can I get a double? Please, in the last roll. Oh my god, I have 7x and 10x. And I didn't get a double. Oh my god. That really shouldn't. This really makes me want to roll this. Is this really 100 dice for 300?
Bars, bars.
Holy shit, bruh. Yo, that stonks right there. Please don't let this run be trash. Please don't give me a 4. Okay. Bro, at this rate, I'm literally just gonna roll the 7x. Oh my god, dude. I rolled a 7x to get the double. Are you serious? And it's a 2? Bro, all of those pitiful rolls. I should have saved this. Just get me off of this board already, bro. I already accept defeat. Now you're gonna start giving me good rolls. Oh my god, now you're gonna start giving me way better shit. I hate this. Terrible.
Oh, this is so cute.
What's even more terrible is I have to buy this manually. $13.67 only puts me at 44.
Guess so.
Trash. My strat is to use the dice rolls on the double roll so it doesn't cost any dice to roll it. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we're gonna use that plus 12. Can I get a plus 8 or nice? I got to like 16 or 1700 before, but it really does come down to just like how lucky you can get. All right.
That's crazy.
Only 4? Wait. Nice. Honestly, skipping it is much better. 8 or 10. Nice. 3, 6, 11. Three, 7, 12. 5. 2, 7, nice, 6. Anything but 6. Oh my god, a 7. Like, what is this? 1 step, 2 step forward?
Oh my gosh, it's February 1st.
What's up, Rolo? Alright, 80 is not bad. 2 plus 1. Fuck. 6. Six. Can I get an 8? I mean a 7 or an 8? Yes, let's go.
Oh my god. People are like, oh my god, man, I love hags. I love hags. I
Oh
love
yeah, we're gaming now.
girls. I'm like, dude, most of these girls are at most 28, 29. They are not that old. Stop fucking calling them hags, bro.
200 steps ahead,
Oh.
almost.
And most of these girls in these talent agencies are not that. They're not.
Maybe I'd take the rest for 8 minutes. Get a free large storm pot. Yeah, but still MIA.
Ooh.
Hmm? Hello. Alright, are we ready?
Yeah. Hey, go on with easy to work on it.
Okay. I didn't even buff myself up. Alright. Ah, yes. Damage. Feels not so nice to have it.
Okay, man. fucking look on your face says it all, bro. Oh, yeah, that's funny, man. What you gonna do with it? Oh, wait, what's his ass? Hey, I'm asking.
Oh,
Saying that picture ain't doing it. That picture ain't doing him any favors.
cannot move. How was collecting the feedback for the dating sim? Oh, APF.
I was gonna say, I was like, this isn't allowing you.
Hello.
Outfit selector's in the way. I can't see the cake move. What do you call that chest? Is he okay? Who's in the middle? Is that Caleb? What is he doing with all that chest? Is he okay?
Is he muted? Is APF muted? Bruh.
Hanging out. Maybe he's just a shower. Some, something to work with. So just from the comparison of all these, the hairstyles are boring except for some.
I can't move. Why am I always getting these debuffs?
I thought you were trying to say
Right.
like a master's in urology. I was like, huh? He has a
What?
master's in say that the peace studies piss?
When you get it to two, it to three, it doesn't break.
Yeah, that's my girl. You
What
thought you did
the?
something bad. Motherfucking enabling, bro.
Right.
Watches baby's first theft from a store. That's my girl.
I
I
see.
love that. Actually, that's funny.
Yeah, because when I was looking, when we were looking through that, like it was not making any sense. Right. Where is APF when you need him? He did say hi. Gotta ask the question that you wanted him to ask. What? No. About guessing your age. There is a way to
That is the look
use
of your
two discords at once, so that's not completely out of the possibilities.
Oh, oh yes. They grew up together.
Oh, I fell.
Oh.
I played one game and then I died pretty early on, so it was basically like not even playing. Uh, it was actually much shorter, but I wasn't in queue for as long because I went and like played a different game mode. And then when I tried to queue, I only waited for like 10 minutes or
Oh,
so.
grandma.
NA server actually dead right now?
Um,
I don't know. There's not a lot of people that are playing. At least not a lot of people playing solos. Oh, I'm gonna call the server dead only solos? Yeah. I'm just not able to play what I want to play. So I'm playing another game that I do want to play.
sorry, no, yeah, I'm thinking to myself. I don't know why I was thinking to myself. Thinking you're talking about the grandma this whole time. But
Oh
damn, this
shit.
is one dedicated grandma, bro.
Alright, I almost fell too.
Oh
Nice.
no, it's never good when someone says clean up, bro.
Whoa, I'm stuck. Oh my god, almost died. Where am I? Too many effects. Can't see anything. Ah, we're dead as shit. Oh my god. What the? Welcome back. Wait, what'd you order? What? Okay, bro. Yeah, what kind of food, bro? You're a dumbass. What do you mean? Food that you can eat? The Eli stuff. Yep, that shit always happens.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, my stats with the 6K armor is higher than with the 3K armor now. Only thing is that like I'm yes way. I'm just weaker in terms of health.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Nah, bro. All you gotta do, it's exactly as Moon said. You take the more damage and you just
that doesn't sound very,
do better mob control. Like, don't get so many mobs so that you end up dying. Like, my static damage is lower, but my added damage is like almost twice as higher. And my max damage is also like, let me check right now. If I equip this, my max goes from 2614 to 2417. Literally 200 max damage higher.
Jesus, what?
I say that 200 max is pretty worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I was surprised. Only character like this guy, you know, to hear that she did stuff like that in the past.
Oh, bruh.
She always had her own
I can't even
personality.
see what's going on. There's bombs. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I literally tried to use my block skill and it just didn't come out. What the hell was that? Acro coffin.
how unfortunately life in every universe. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm turning my effects back down to 1. I think I can't see anything through your skills, Jane. Some of them are. Yes. And I'm seeing entire stages. Okay, buddy.
So he's basically Silver from Sonic the Hedgehog. You don't even know that, but that's technically future you. So, what? What? Tell to yourself. What? Why are you doxing yourself? Guys, you made the ultimate hero. So cool. Xavier's eyes twitch. Probably the best way for that dynamic to play out that she knows it's him, but she acts like it's not him just to piss him off.
What? I just bonked my head on air.
I thought it was more along the lines of one person died here, guys.
In silence. Bruh. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh. Benitez. Bruh. Uh-oh.
That's
Oh shit, bruh. But they stun? Oh my god.
oh goodness.
What the? Pretty sure we run this one on 3, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. On the right.
Yeah. I didn't see this stuff before. Strange probably. Okay. You did that one night. Did more than give you kisses.
My god, almost chose 4.
Well, it was.
I mean, I think we can get past the first room, but we'll die like 3 times. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay.
So neat. Why would you put this in the other direction the same fucking way?
Ah, shit. I went down the wrong way. What the bruh? I blocked? Thank you. Uh-oh. What's up, Jit? I'm doing well.
Go hard. Though I am a fan of like putting.
Oh god, I can feel the lag. Holy shit, I'm lagging so badly. I can't even move. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm literally I died, I revived, and it's telling me that I'm still dead on my screen. Like, holy crap, what was that? Like, I can barely even move. I know. Or, bruh. Oh, I'm back. We're so back. I have no idea what that lag spike was. Lost like 3 res pots because of that. Yeah, I can see them. They're falling into my attacks. What the? Damn. What? Oh, bruh. This is my last res. So I need to buy some more. Holy shit. Let's go, I survived. Yes, it was.
Oh. Okay.
12 minutes left. One of our faster runs. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, 445 accuracy. Holy shit.
That's so busy. It's creepy. By yes, by Kuan Yun V, so that's the, yep, or there you go, first 6. Oh, you've heard this, okay. I love, oh, you're fine, don't even worry. I love this song. It's just so well produced and I like what it used to. What about Old Lady Love? Yeah, so that entire album is great.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Bro, I can't even get up here.
Yeah, so soul, like your soul. Yes.
What's up, Kachan? Oh, indeed. I almost fell again. Bruh. All right, an hour. Okay. In that case, I'll play more Naraka.
Come on, I think this is for. I think this is for a mission. If I had it this way. Oh, dude, I had this such a cute feel put together at first, and they were like,
No, I
"Oh, you have to
actually
put something
should
on your door
watch
before you go." I was like, "Are you kidding me? I'm
VCT
not
from
even dressed in
today.
like a whole hoe, and you want me to just put something else on? Like, just fine." So stupid. Oh, this is cute.
Yes, I think I will. I most definitely was not paying attention to the days. Actually, that also reminds me. Wait, what was I about to search up just here? Yes, the
This one.
Challengers League.
Next time. We don't have that here. This is too. This is not. Yeah, yeah, whatever.
All right, will do.
Girl, we gotta get you other YouTubers. The ones that goes with this one. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so simple, but they just work. like this one too. I like this one actually. This nice and simple. Oh, you. You-
The real reason why RTX 5000 are sold out. What is this? What is this? The real reason? Is solo queue taking that long? Well, yes.
Yeah, I like this.
When you're rank 3, yes.
Yeah. I'll
What
say
is Bao
this.
Bao's name?
Okay. Yeah, that's my little.
Yeah, I also saw
Like
the
seriously,
thing that I
like
saw, like
fucking
every single 5080 is sold out. I was just like, didn't it just come out? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone didn't buy a 5080 and
looks
5090
like my
like
character looks
on
like
day
he's
one.
like
Everyone is I'm pretty sure everyone saw exactly just how unimpressive it was.
yes, it's so mature. Dude, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? I I feel like this shouldn't be allowed. This level of detail. For this level of detail is kind of crazy.
Attention all buyers, human or not, this is a sale of an image of the graphics card, not the card itself. Will be on a piece of printer paper, no refunds. Absolutely. They're selling. Wait, that's what that was?
Oh.
That's what they're talking about, paper?
Can't go wrong with the cheap ass.
This is always showing up on my. This video is always showing up on my feed.
Cute.
Gamers Nexus. Paper launch. What is this? Oh, what was that?
Yeah, the B fit honestly fucks. Yeah, the hair's crazy, dude.
It didn't work. Turns out we stood no chance, and neither did any of you. So we used a mix of stock trackers
What's up,
and just
Triflin?
manually refreshing tons of
Side
retailers.
ponytails.
I had a 4-monitor setup. It was beautiful, and not a single card showed up in stock. Well, one did. And then it evaporated. This is what we were met with, and also most of the internet trying to buy one. Every single site appeared to be out of stock or had to notify me for the entire launch timing for the RTX 5090. We saw the 5080 pop up in a few places, but let's be real, nobody wants that. This guy accidentally bought
Let's be
two.
real.
Poor soul.
Nobody wants
He
that.
wasn't allowed to cancel just one of them. He didn't even choose the Scalper Life, but it looks like the Scalper Life chose him. The time for public availability was 9 a.m. Eastern time, and it looks like this launch was paper at best and vapor at worst. So we're gonna dig into that today. Before that, this video is brought to you by the Antec Flux series of cases. We previously benchmarked and independently reviewed the Flux Pro case and found it to
Let me
be
see, trying to buy a card.
There was a meaningful amount of supply of RTX 5090s. The answer is no. Save you some time. But we're going to explore that answer today. We spent all morning trying to buy 5090s to review. It's because we don't work with board partners that much anymore, and we're just trying to source the stuff ourselves whenever we can. But that gave us a unique insight into what's going on, and then we crawled through the internet to find even more, and we spotted a few pre-built PCs on different SI, system integrator websites. We also saw some combo deals on Newegg where we suspect most of their inventory went to force you to buy motherboards and power supplies you don't want at the same time as the 5090s. Now, this /r/Micro Center post claims to have a tally of the total inventory for this launch by location, totaling 233 units of tally of the 5090s. Now, this
There wasn't even a. There weren't any 5090s at my. There's only one. There's only 5
/r/Micro Center
in Marietta.
post claims.
Okay, so there's 9 total in Georgia. There were 9. Duluth and Marietta.
To have a tally of the total inventory for this launch by location, totaling 233 units of 5090 and 2,393 units of 5080. That's 233 units for an entire country from a major retailer across 29 stores, averaging 8 per location, plus whatever the other retailers had. Looking around, we were able to confirm several of the numbers that you're seeing in this Micro Center chart as well, so it appears to be accurate. We spoke to Wendell from Level 1 Techs this morning, and he confirmed his local store had 4 units of 5090, but a line that looked like this and went around the building. Tustin, California got 67
Jesus.
5090s, which sounds like a lot, except that Orange County has a population of 3.1 million people and is next to Los Angeles, which has a population of 3.8 million people. Now, of course, not all of those people are consumers of 5090s and gaming products, but if you just look at the centralized YouTuber population to that area, that blows through like 10% of the supply already. This user posted photos from the Tustin Micro Center and listed the 5090 solid for $5,500, a generous markdown from his original asking price of $6,000. Wow, that was nice. Then there's this Micro Center where people camped out, At the time of the drone shot, there were around 60 people in line. The store reportedly had 4 5090s and 43 5080s. Meanwhile, this photo from Facebook Marketplace shows a Micro Center in the background, while the user, assuming it's not just an image taken from somewhere else, is offering to sell the 5090 for $5,500, about a 2x markup. You can still see the line of people hoping to buy one in the background while this one's being scalped. There's a word for the type of person who does this. It's due. On our side of things, Jeremy on the team paid for access to this stock tracking website's premium service. It only ever popped the 5090 Founders Edition once during this launch, and it's possible it didn't see the others because they sold out that fast, but from what it was able to log, plus our rapid F5ing of everything, the Best Buy inventory was in stock for about a minute at launch, and then gone. And then back again at 9:22, and then gone, and then back again at 9:40 Eastern, and then gone. We were manually refreshing during these intervals, and both, again, Mike and I were able to click add the cart, only for it to error out after minutes of waiting. That's not us complaining about poor us, we couldn't get more 5090s, because we're fortunate enough to have been able to review them. But it stands as a point or an indicator for what users were going through. And so we went and looked around to see if other people had the same experience. And yes, tons of Reddit users noted the same.
Get in a virtual line on Best Buy to be told 2 minutes later everything is sold out. Another banger of a paper launch.
Same. There's post after post of people going through this. But
So.
Damn, bro.
Well.
Graphics cards. They say, attention all buyers, human or not, this is a sale of an image of the graphics.
Oh wait, that just reminded me. Which part?
Which hat do you think fits this better? This hat that I have currently, or this hat?
as an example.
Welcome,
But
everyone,
that's
to-
probably the plan, to
Holy
drive
shit.
59.
This one, beanie, or this one?
Card, not the card itself, and it will be on a piece of printer paper. No refunds, absolutely allowed.
I feel like the bow.
Here's another listing on here. There's tons of listings like this on eBay right now. And this one here says, if you're a human buyer, do not purchase. Please read the description carefully. Doing this to take a stand against bots. Scalper bots, welcome. So that's the kind of situation that we're in because the stock is so low. And if you go here on PC Part Picker, so if you just look that we're
Look
in,
at this. Arrived quickly and came very well packaged. Thank you. Great communication. Shipping was spot on, exactly as described. Seller's great. Had a ton of issues with FedEx and communicated, but it's all like a long time ago. So I guess this is not like just now. If those were actual bots that were showing the review just recently, I'm just like, the dude does not have that much money.
because the stock is so low. And if you go here on PC Part Picker, so if you just look at the 5090, and you can see there's literally none available on PC Part Picker. This scans the internet for a bunch of different stock. We see the 5080 as well. There's one available for almost $5,000.
So
Probably
cute.
better off buying a used car with that money. But if we do get on the stack, there is still some graphics cards available for the RTX 4080. This is still $1,100, which this should be $1,000 and below, but it's still available at times for the 4080 Super, even further to the 4070 Ti Super. This card is supposed to be $800, but it's going for $850 at the moment. So there isn't even stock of that much of the older cards, nonetheless the new cards that just came out. And there's been some funny memes about this coming out, like here on Reddit, the whole PC community molding about how garbage RTX 50 series is, and it is pretty garbage. I've got tons of tests on it, it's just not really that great. Also the PC community, them spending thousands for a 5090 and a 5080 on release day. Then wondering why Nvidia makes dog shit overpriced GPUs. Which this is also true, because they're sold out everywhere. I mean, I don't think it's the same people complaining about it that are actually buying the graphics cards. Like, I think these are separate people, but it's pretty funny how this all works out. We've said that these are bad, yet they're sold out at launch. Now, why are they sold out? That's the real question. Nvidia has manufactured this. They want it to be like this, where the cards appear to be sold out. Now you're going to be going like, oh, that's conspiracy theory, you f***ing idiot. You dumbass. Where's your tinfoil hat? You better start wearing that, buddy. Nvidia knows these graphics cards aren't that great. They showed us this performance. These were all DLSS multi-frame generation, which is a cool feature in its own right, but it isn't the same as real performance. Yet it's comparing to these tests over here that were actually real performance. This is the 5090, another $400 on top of the 40 over here that were actually.
Yeah, this shit right here, 27.5% increase, 43.2% increase, which can probably get cut down to like 20%-ish increase if we're not using DLSS and just RT, you know?
Real performance. This is the 5090, another $400 on top of the 4090. Is only getting 30% more performance, maybe up to 40% more performance. If you go down the graphics card stack, they're only claiming 33%, 35%. And in my testing, the 5080 was nowhere close to 35% faster than the 4080, like at all ever. There's a reason why Nvidia has priced these cards cheaper. There's a reason why these cards are apparently sold out right now. That's because Nvidia intentionally did not make enough stock. We saw this ahead of time. Like, there was already rumors that the stock was going to be pretty bad. I even had somebody leak stuff to me specifically that, yes, the stock was going to be bad for these graphics cards. We knew this for quite a while now. And Gamers Next has just uploaded a video pretty recently. They have more information than I do. This is some information from Micro Center. How many units of the 5080 and 5090 were even available? And the 5090 is like a 10th or a 9th of what was available of the 5080, probably less than a 10th most of the time. This one in California, technically the 5090 had 67 units and 5080 had 200 units. Gamers Nexus shows that like 3 million people live around this Micro Center, plus another 3 million that live in LA that's not that far away from the specific location. So the stock even at this one is probably pretty low. So it's clear that Nvidia didn't ship out that many units of these graphics cards for sale. But it's also clear that they could have done that. Also, what the heck is this ad? To put it bluntly, don't drive high. That's crazy. It's a new drunk driving ads. This was back in November. They had already stopped production of all of their RTX 40 series GPUs, and they were moving towards everything to the 50 series. The reason they did this is because if we look at the 4090 here, for example, this is built on TSMC 5nm, or actually TSMC 4N process. And if you check out the 5090, TSMC makes it on the exact same manufacturing process, TSMC 5nm or 4N.
They already
So
stopped all
had
production
shifted
for the
production from
40 series.
to this. They
But
realistically
didn't the 40
should be able to
series
make
literally
quite
just
a
come
bit
out?
more of these graphics cards. It's crazy that I'm
Like,
even holding one. Honestly, probably content creators have more of these graphics cards than are actually available anywhere in the world. Just wow. I have two ideas of why Nvidia
didn't the
has
40
done this,
series
and it
only
might be
come out like
combination of
a
the both
year,
of them
2
working
years ago
together,
max?
And Nvidia chose to make this decision. Even though these cards
Maybe like a
aren't
year and a
being
half
that
ago?
well received, we see by all.
Slay, hello?
4090 release date. 2 years ago, October 12th, 2022.
Honestly, the detail is kind of
4080 also released there as well. Okay, so it's basically been... Wait. But this is... Wait, so what? When was the 4090 released? Okay, so the 4090 was released on October 12th, 2022.
Oh, I forgot that attacking this. There's no way we're the same level.
Okay. Okay, never mind. This one is just...
We are.
That's why it was kind of throwing me off for a second because it was a 4080 Super. I was just like, I don't think it was less than a year old from release, but...
No, that's not how that works. Depends.
So 4060 2023, 4060 Ti 2023, 2023, 2023, 4070 Super 2024, 70 Ti 23, Ti Super 24, 4080 November 16th, 2022, 4080 Super January 31st, 2024. So I mean, the card is a little over 2 years old at this point.
Only a little bit.
Because it hasn't been like January, like 2025 just started.
So this.
The hell is a 4090D? Oh, China only. Okay.
All the reviews and everything, and Nvidia is aware that they wouldn't look good, which would mean them being sold out. This could be to put up the facade that these are popular. They actually wanted to have a supply shortage to make this artificial demand and hype around the product of just trying to get one. Now, this might lead to more sales, but what I think NVIDIA wants more out of this is to have higher margins on these products. You have to account that NVIDIA has no competition on a 5090. AMD is not competing at $2,000. On a 5080, AMD also isn't competing at $1,000 with that card either.
While we aren't going to comment on all the price rumors, I can say that an $899 USD starting price point was never part of the plan.
And not only can they appear like these cards are very popular, but also, if there's a shortage on supply, that gives NVIDIA basically an excuse to increase prices on them because the demand is higher. So that means every single card that they sell, they're going to make more money off of that product individually rather than selling at a more competitive price. So half of that is for appearances, and then the other half of that is for pricing and getting the most out of each single graphics card they sell. Now, I don't know, based off the response to this, NVIDIA might restock more quickly, but they also have no reason to do that, and I wouldn't expect them to restock more graphics cards quickly for everybody. It doesn't make any sense. Then the other, number two is because they're shifting as much of their focus on making these higher end graphics cards, like this one, but more the 5090 tier graphics card, that they're shifting that focus to make AI graphics cards for data centers. NVIDIA has obviously made a ton of money on, but recently NVIDIA has been going through some struggles. Yeah, their stock dropped, if you want to put it in the last 5 days, it dropped over 15% in the past 5 days. I think it was like 25% drop in like a day. The reason this has dropped their stock price so much was because a new AI competitor came into the scene called DeepSeek. This is a Chinese company that is open source. It's a privately owned company, and you can't buy shares of them.
Got a game.
Like, the stock market can be a good and a bad thing because it does prioritize profit, but at the same time, it can really ruin the long-term goals of a company. Now, DeepSeek doesn't really need NVIDIA GPUs. It's an AI model that was trained off of much lesser hardware, and it just runs much more efficiently, so that it can work on lower-end hardware, and it didn't cost them nearly as much to do this. If companies like this start prioritizing these smaller models that don't require nearly as many resources, then NVIDIA's place in the AI market might take a huge dive. Now, I think there will always still be a place for the really big models in data centers that companies need to work on and research for and all that kind of stuff. But there's also going to be a place for, smaller models. Most people want a model, an AI model that they can use and run on their device locally, like on your phone or on your laptop. So that's the situation we're in. It's like
Interesting.
NVIDIA may have been
What? Alright, bro. That's kind of absurd. How my parry didn't come out right there.
Especially if I was first or something, but I was.
回復する。 竜の神の怖さを思い知るがいいわ。 銀の神がお目覚めのようね。 珍しいものを見つけたわ。 珍しいものを見つけたわ。
暗闇は見えた。
Oh, wait, there's two of them.
すべてが破壊されるのをとくと見よ。
Oh,
怪我は仕方ないわね。
Fuck, not letting me have it. That is hilarious.
美しい感じ。回復する。
All right. I didn't even see this person in my YouTube chat. This person said, "Mate, I don't know why I got your stream recommended, but this game looks awful. Not the looks, but the gameplay itself. Better play Naraka." He said, "I'm stupid. It's Maple Story. That game is completely overdue. As many old games that just get kept alive on the bare minimum." But that game wasn't even Maple Story. But that was like over an hour ago. I think I was in the middle of doing my dungeon runs, my dailies. And the title on YouTube even says Latil, like what? You're just choosing to not understand English?
Me. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds exactly like, yeah. Literally.
There's a bounty that spawns here. Oh, what? What? Wish I had nunchucks. Bro, what just happened to my parries, man? Holy fucking shit. Where are my parries?
I don't know if I call that girl bossing, but okay. so hot, huh?
What was the video I was watching?
been
I don't even think there's anything left.
prioritizing.
Here, this is basically the end. What is this police chase video?
Yeah, man.
Called Track Loader Leads Police on Pursuit on I-10 in Mobile County, Alabama.
I don't know where to the back, dude.
You've got to shut down the whole county. There's a menace on the loose. He's gonna flip him! Run! Scram! What do you mean tactics? They ran. The tactic is fear. Oh, he's turning around! Get out of there, boys! He's unpredictable! He's gonna flip over the speed limit sign.
A delicate situation as we have a lot of our first responders in the area trying to figure out a way to stop this, and of course
There is no way to stop it. It's checkmate. Michael Jordan in his prime. You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
Things that our local law enforcement have to keep in mind as they try to get the situation under control.
We should mention
Look at this guy just walking on the side of the road.
Real quick. He's like a sneeze. You can only hold him in for so long before he blows.
What do you mean this one was
Why don't they just push
video?
his vehicle? Why don't they just sandwich him?
The video on the right. Not that one. Below.
Oh shit. Officer Action's got the blunderbuss. He's gonna try and shoot the shoot the track. Killdozer 2, doze harder. Amen.
going in this direction, I would highly encourage you to not.
If you were planning to leave your house at all today, I'd encourage you not to.
Holding on to one of
There is a supervillain afoot.
we had some on I-10 exit 15A right there in between 15A.
There's so many cops. Holy shit. Jesus, it's like a scene out of The Walk.
What is this? Why are there so many cops here? This is like what they say in GTA 6, not GTA 6, GTA RP, where they say whole PD for just one guy.
Walking Dead when they roll up with the whole crew, like the whole neighborhood comes out riding in. Jesus.
Wait, I wanna.
Like, what is this guy doing? I need an excuse to get in the bed of the truck.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So another
What
day
happened
and
between-
another Ubisoft-related
what happened to
video.
Ubisoft
It's not
again?
too surprising given the never-ending stream of bad news affecting this company, and today is no different. So we're going to be looking at the latest developments involving Ubisoft, including the closure of some of their studios, and also the very poor attempts that Ubisoft is making to try to hide Yasuke in the background of their promotional materials, which is only serving to piss off gamers even more. In particular, really piss off Japanese gamers who have had enough of the virtue signaling at Ubisoft.
Wait, they hid
Let's
him?
begin with the first part of the news here. So you can see the headline: Ubisoft closes Star Wars Outlaws studio, lays off 185 employees as company's financial troubles deepen ahead of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yep. Yesterday we talked about BioWare having some layoffs, and I guess Ubisoft is joining the club, which is not too surprising. Again, when you have fail after fail after fail and your company is hemorrhaging money, something has to give at this point. But let's see some of the details of this latest restructuring. So Ubisoft has closed their Ubisoft Leamington studio, which is based in the UK, and they were known for working on games such as Star Wars Outlaws, Skull and Bones, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I mean, need I say more? Those were all big flops and very expensive ones at that. But this closure of the Leamington studio is just a part of a larger restructuring plan that will affect other Ubisoft offices as well, including those in Dusseldorf, Stockholm, and Newcastle upon Tyne. These names, I'm sure I'm butchering them, but Anyways, this is a part of a much larger restructuring, which again is not surprising. They have to trim the fat over at Ubisoft. I believe their annual payroll for their employees is something close to $1 billion. And right now, based on the market value of Ubisoft, that's almost the same price. The market value of Ubisoft is barely over $1 billion, and yet their payroll for their employees is almost that high. Something has to give, and here's an example that 185 employees will be losing their jobs as they do this quote-unquote restructuring to try to save this company from going under. However, we know the elephant in the room here. It's Assassin's Creed Shadows. It is the Hail Mary attempt by Ubisoft to save their company, and yeah, all eyes are on them, and things just aren't looking very good, including some of the previews of this game. You have this image here, this video that's been going around. As you can see, the gameplay is spectacular. I'm glad they focused so much on
They've
DEI
forgotten
and
about
not
making
actually
a
making
game.
the game look good. Maybe the NPCs here are just afraid of fighting back because they might be labeled racist. I don't know. But one thing's for sure.
Damn, that's crazy. $20 says they added in a cutscene with Yasuke and Oda eating fried chicken while listening to hip hop. Hip hop as Yasuke explains how it's the food of his people. I'm interested in seeing how Assassin's Creed Shadows plays. Or I guess it's already been out. People are playing it. But I need a full review of the game. I don't care what they tell you in school. Considering that fried chicken actually originated from Scotland, I know my history. That claim would be ridiculous. I don't care what they tell you in school. The Scots were black. Tell me more about this Detroit. It's amazing how Yasuke is a legendary samurai with no recorded feats, duels, or any notable battles in history. Was in the country for a year, became a legend, refused to elaborate, and left. Sounds about right. What the fuck? Bro, it's just like hella teleporting. Holy, what the heck is going on?
Why?
Bro, what just happened?
Oh wait, his leg. Wait. I'll pull it up anyway.
Yo, what is going on in my game? Bruh.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Something is not right in this. I'm about to literally like get this jade, go walk somewhere, and then just like Alt F4 restart my game. Oh. Okay, I'm restarting my game because I have no idea what the hell's going on.
I don't know if I want to tell you that yet. Crazy. Like his voice doesn't look like it should come from his face. I think that's the dissonance I'm feeling.
Yo, I need to know something. What's up?
Yeah.
What is it that you must know? What's up, show you? There's a bounty up here. If we ask like Micro Spider, do you know what they say the best weapon for solos 1v1 pure fighting? Probably say, or can you ask them what they think? I mean, yeah, I could ask Spider. He would probably either say Fan or Fistblade. Actually, maybe it probably would be like Dagger or Fistblade. Or Longsword. Longsword is like one of the best weapons over in China. Bro, what? Bro, what? Let me take this. Stop. I will not be taking Sky Punch. That is useless.
So,
磨かな錆びるのと同様、人はねな、あかんくなってしまうもんや。
全てが破壊されるのをとくと見る。
教員や言われるけど。
No random gold armor.
what's her name? God, she's so fucking cool. Dude, yeah. Fucking cool, dude.
Also, I heard about longsword. Do you know what's the reason? Just because you can catch people and shit, and it's a very versatile weapon. Longsword performs very differently on low ping compared to high ping.
There was a was it food check? Oh my god, food check was so fucking hard, bro. It's really long.
What?
What there is, bro? Princess on me.
終わりなき大厄災が来る。
神秘少年さんのご好意をありがたく頂戴することこそ
Just a PC if you said what's up, it ain't here. What's up, Unchained?
なんかほら気ぃつけて
普通に満ちた顔で震えおののけ。
Oh, bro.
やられる時はやられるもんやな直したらまだ使えるで
Oh, oh my god. Man, I fuck with it.
傷病手当はちゃんと出しよ傷病手当はちゃんと
I
出し
heard
よ
you get that 50, bro. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh.
What?
肝心な時に使われへんねんな。真の力。
What's up, Ash? Your ashy cheeks? GG's. I don't know if they get heavily punished for this here, but around here, just hold dodge R&B 4 times with LS and one of them for sure gonna catch. No, they don't. Because they're able to dodge out of it. They're not getting sucked back into attacks that are, you know, non-existent. Huh? We could really tomorrow. Have a good stream. Good night, Ash. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Reduce input lag by 75% with NVIDIA Reflex version 2.
The switch up on the fucking flow is so good.
That feels like cap, I'm not gonna lie. You got any 5080 in stock? No. I was just watching a video about how a bunch of 5090 and 5080 cards are actually out of stock, and you know, you're just buying a piece of paper, essentially. I did see them on my Micro Center, but
Some goes so fucking hard.
was our mic not working this whole time? I don't know what just happened. I just checked my what do you call it? I just checked my voice meter and it said that my mic was like highlighted in red. So I had to restart it and it was showing up now. But yeah, there's no 5080 or 5090 in stock at all. Shit's gone. It's like not real. They're saying that it was working, but maybe it was just without the voice meter filter. Probably. Who the hell names this DBZ re-reaction? It's just called DBZ Kai. What? I'm so confused. What did you do before you played Naraka? Well, I played a bunch of different games. I was playing Valorant and Apex at the time before Naraka came out. But I was getting very tired of playing those two games. Fast forward 4 years almost, 3.5 years to now, and now I'm getting more tired of playing Naraka with the amount of bullshit that you have to deal with in games. It's just not like there's a reason why I haven't streamed as much, and why I start my streams when I'm playing Immortal War. But if I start my stream earlier, like I'm not even gonna be able to get games in solos. I'm gonna have to turn into a duo streamer or a duos or trio streamer. And I realistically don't want to do that because I prefer playing solos.
What do you mean? No. Like, why would you?
What? Do you pray your pilot has a certain skin color? Leave it defends Trump's administration's anti-DEI push. Wait a second. This is intriguing. I wonder what's going to be the game that you quit Naraka for. I wonder too. Maybe Naraka 2. A game like Naraka that actually has good aesthetics. And
What do you do with your hands?
yo, Mocha, thank you for the raid.
Okay.
I appreciate it. How was your stream? Oh.
Where's his help? His help.
Oh my god, she cooked. Wait a second. Oh my god. This video is... No. She cooked. Got to check out the Red Bane. Not gonna lie, it's insane. Someone had the Red Bane My condolences that you had to see that. That just means that they can exploit us and we don't get the shit that we want. I knew someone was gonna fucking get it. Bro, look at this. This video is wait. This video is goated. It's hard as fuck to see in it. Yeah, I can tell with how much like it changes like your screen to like be red as shit and shit. And so I'm just like, bro, how are you supposed to see? I know when we saw it in the preview video, I was just like, that looks like it makes it harder to see than a normal Bane. So you know, I'm gonna dip and play some Naraka. All right, thanks for stopping by and Chained. Hope your games go well. My stream's been pretty chill, Mocha. It's, you know, as every day that passes by, I feel like every year where Chinese New Year comes around, the game like falls apart for like 2 weeks, and then it comes back together because it just goes to show how unorganized the game is. I think if your employees go on break, the game should be able to hold up for their vacation as time goes on. But it feels like whatever systems are in place are just not really, they just don't hold up whenever they have like their Chinese New Year break. And it only happens around this time of year every single year. The game feels worse for like a week or two that they're on break, and then after they come back and everything, then the next patch the game feels much better. I'm just hoping, you know, I went to bed. It was like a few nights ago. I saw that my post was at like 64 like upvotes. I woke up the next day and it was at like 84. I was just like, damn, so many people got pissed off overnight. What happened? That's like the largest amount of like upvotes that the post has had in a large amount of time, or in a short amount of time.
I'm just blown away.
Got damn near 20 upvotes in a single night. But this is amazing.
And offering buyouts, are you not afraid that more incidents of different kind could happen with less staffing in different agencies?
Well, the president is intent on ensuring that we are increasing staffing at these agencies, and that's why he signed a very strong executive order on his second day in office, immediately terminating DEI hiring practices at the FAA. He also, following the tragic crash, as you all know, in the Oval Office yesterday, signed a memorandum directing an immediate assessment of the FAA to ensure the federal government is maintaining the highest personnel and aviation safety standards. And I would also just say there's a cultural piece to this as well. If you are an American who has spent many years studying aviation, and you graduate from school and you're an air traffic controller based on skill and merit, and then you apply for a job and you're forced to fill out a biographical questionnaire asking you the color of your skin and asking you where you're from in details that aren't relevant at all to the job description, I think that deteriorates the morale of people in this industry. And if you talk to people in this industry, they'll tell you that. In fact, many of them filed a lawsuit against the FAA a couple of years ago under Joe Biden's administration because they were denied positions because of this DEI hiring practice that was putting identity politics over merit and skills. That's unacceptable. And I think, just to put a fine point on this, because this is the third or fourth question I've answered on this subject, when you are flying on an airplane with your loved ones, which every one of us in this room has, do you pray that your plane lands safely and gets you to your destination, or do you pray that the pilot has a certain skin color? I think we all know the answer to that question, and as President Trump said yesterday, it's common sense. Rob Crilly.
Yeah, I'd just like to follow up on that.
Bro, she cooked on that. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was like the most straight up, you should know the exact answer to this question. And I feel like There's so many people who just want to purposefully say the wrong answer just because it's Trump, you know. But I feel like that's like not valid. Whereas I was about to say like that's valid, but what I was gonna say is that what she said was valid and everything. Where like you should be hiring people based off of their merit, because you want someone who knows how to do the job, right? Man, but I'm just hoping that that's one thing that NetEase isn't doing. They're not hiring people that know how to do the job over here.
Bro got the yeah, what did my boy? Bro got the middle schooler bowl cut.
We don't have enough people over here in actual staff positions that can make a difference. Things that actually matter that are just being like overlooked for such a long time. The whole 38 minutes. Can someone articulate what diversity initiatives have to do with the tragedy that occurred?
Oh my god.
If a bad thing happens, blame it on DEI. Alright, if you said that, then that's crazy.
His English pronunciation
Oh.
is damn good.
To be honest, by hiring people based on skin color or disability, they discriminate against others based on race or disability, not merit.
Doing the fucking back, bro. Pause for a second so I can explain to you just how good that was to me. Oh god, that was. First off, the chord progression was beautiful. I loved that, but like those chords, the first and the fourth ones, those are major seventh chords, and I love those chords. Uh, that kind of chord that when it hits right, it sends the tingles up my spine. That was beautiful.
I feel like in this context, it probably doesn't have anything to do with it, but it's still a true statement nonetheless. Unless more comes out, I don't think it's enough to say that it was because of a DEI hire that this crash even happened. I think in general it should probably be avoided, but to say that it was because of that is probably a bit of a reach.
Hey, 42 here.
Holy shit, that's so loud. Why was that so loud, bro?
It's like a slide of sorts.
Jesus. What's average solo queue times these days? Well, I queue particularly at late hours. I only got this one solo queue game, and then after I didn't get another game for Mortal War. Then I played Latil for a bit, I think about an hour or so. Then I was queuing for about 30 minutes to get this game. And then I waited only about like 10 to 15-ish minutes. Maybe 10 minutes to get this game.
I think you should put it on a certain playlist. I think you should put this on a certain playlist.
Aside from that, when was... I got some solo games. Like 3 days ago. At 12:30 in the morning, or 12:30 afternoon. And then I was sitting in queue for about like an hour more, almost an hour and a half. Got this game at almost 2, and then it took only a few more minutes to get this game, and then afterwards I didn't get any more games.
I don't know.
And then I didn't get another game for like another hour or so, then I went and took a nap instead. That's not awful. I mean, the
like you said,
half-hour one is, we're so cooked. Where the server's at? Yep. Where the server's at, indeed. You know, there's absolutely nothing good that came out of the English dev talk. People are saying that like they made a roadmap. I'm just like, yeah, they made a roadmap of legit shit that actually doesn't really matter for the game. And it's like the game as a whole, the roadmap is literally just full of content. Like, it's not even actual content, because the actual content within the, like, nothing ever really changes in between the game except for getting like new heroes, new weapons, and new cosmetics, and nothing about the game ever really changes. That's different. Like, we don't get any map changes, we don't get any, but they're also bringing in more game modes, which is going to further split the player base even more if people want to play those game modes. And what a better way to start off your video than saying, as over the years as we've grown, so too has our player base. And the Steam player base has grown a lot and everything, as well as our player base on the website. And they would like to express their gratitude and thanks for supporting. I was just like, I met the devs in person. And even after meeting the devs in person, this is the first time that this message feels hollow. Like, it's not actually real. I was like, this does not seem very genuine at all. Because unless, and the thing that doesn't really do them any favors here is because they keep everything in-house. They never tell anybody about anything that's going on or about anything that they're doing, any plans that they do make to the game in terms of any implementations or future reference, or even giving any updates on any of the things that like we've been having issues with. And because of this, because there's such little transparency and communication, whenever they say anything, you just have to take you're forced to take it at face value, and face value isn't enough for a lot of people when they've devoted this much time into the game. And you know, I've been in business management for a long time, and I understand why it can be hard to sign off on some things. I haven't been in business management at all, and I too also understand why it can be hard to sign off on some things. Like, I wouldn't really say that it's so simple as just bringing more servers, but as time goes on, there's a clear demand for it. There's clear proof that shows that having more servers increases your player base. We've had multiple opportunities and windows of opportunity, if you may say, that we've been able to, like, free to play, like first anniversary, free to play release, and PS5 release, Naraka Fest, Bruce Lee collab, like any of these big collabs, and Nier collab that came with free to play, Witcher collab. Like, there's so many opportunities to actually just put into servers, and then the game will literally be as good as new, but they just refuse to do so. Now the only time, that's the thing that like they're not like getting, is that if you bring in servers any other time aside from when it's like the most high traffic, like high demanding period of time, it's only gonna do more harm than good. Like, overall, it will be a positive thing, but if you bring in servers when there's like barely anybody playing, then whoop-de-doo, now you have even less people playing, and you're gonna have to wait until the next like major collab or anniversary for a bunch of people to play the game for it to actually be noticeable. You have several optimal windows where things like servers would have been extremely beneficial and profitable. Exactly. Free to play would have been so beneficial. It would have been. It would have split the sweats and guaranteed or granted a better introduction experience. Yep. As you were saying, we're losing players. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like, the thing that I don't like is that Naraka is so reliant on these windows that have an influx of players that like come into the game. And because Naraka is so reliant on these, it's legitimately like ever since free to play, our player numbers have like dwindled down to almost what it was before free to play. Like, when the game first released, the monthly peak was 165,000. We're back down to a monthly peak of 170,000 after the last year and a half. Solos feels the same as pre-free to play, or almost. Yeah. Like, this is the first season. this is not really me actively playing solos, but I have tried to play solos more than any other game mode this season, and I've only managed to get about 40 more games than if I'm playing duos. But if I'm playing duos, like you can still get duo games, you can still get trio games. Like, this isn't the issue, right? Like, the issue typically stems from solos, and even with like me playing as much as I do, I'm still rarely getting any games. And this will probably be the first season where we still have like 2 months, right? We still have 2 months until the season ends. But I'm pretty sure that people are already like almost at around like 10K over in solos in EU, or over in EU in solos. This might be the first season where we're just not able to get to 10K, or I might not be able to get to 10K in solos because I just won't be able to get a queue, or I won't be able to get enough queue pops. Where am I trying to look for? Like, season 13 may not happen ever again for a while, or not really, may not happen ever again, but it's getting 463 solo games. Yeah, that's not really gonna help, or that's not really gonna happen anytime soon. Also painful that our content rotations are monetized. Yeah. Quit for 4 months, came back, and the lobbies are half to 1/4 bots. I feel like the lobbies being a quarter bots was like, it was fine, because when there were at least a quarter bots, it was like 13 to 15 of the bots, or 13 to 15 of the players were like bot players, and the other like 20, like the lobby typically fills to like 28 people, and then it autofills to about 43 players, and then those are like the rest of the bots and everything. So you have about like anywhere between 25 to like 30 people in your game that are like actual real, and then the rest are bots. Before free to play, it wasn't bad because most were at least the average level for Naraka. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this year people were saying that they don't know if they can go another year playing Naraka. For me, it's like, I still want to stick with Naraka, but at least GTA 6 is dropping this year, because when Naraka, I'm not getting queues in Naraka, I'll be playing GTA 6 because I'm not missing that hype. Alright? That's gonna be like the most played game this entire year, and it'll be time to capitalize on that as a creator, bro. Because I am thinking about being a creator first and everything, and I know that there's probably ways to, brother, this is my favorite game, but I gotta be honest, I've been playing this shit at the 100 ping for 3 years. Yeah, it's not optimal whatsoever, and it can barely have a good experience. Because the only thing that we're doing with Naraka right now is we're either waiting for Naraka 2 at some point, which is essentially them bringing us more servers because they're not going to make an entire second game, or a different game that's better. Like, a lot of people left to play Marvel Rivals because it's a functional game, and it's basically what Overwatch 2 should have been for a lot of people. At least the fun of it. It felt like old Overwatch all over again. But even that, you can tell that there's been people, like, the highs for Marvel Rivals aren't really over, but you could definitely see that, like, as time went on, people learned about like the better metas and everything, and then as everything, metas will make things not as fun anymore. Like, goats metas, I've heard, is apparently a thing, and they're looking at bringing like roll lock or roll queue into Marvel Rivals. The only way to like I don't want to like go over to another game unless I feel like that game has really high potential and is like unique, like actually unique, like not like some redone. At the end of the day, Marvel Rivals is essentially it's a 6v6 hero shooter. It's what you would call an Overwatch clone. Like that's not to say that it can't be its own thing, but it is quite literally just like Overwatch. The only difference is that it's third person and it's has a lot more higher accessibility compared to Overwatch. Compared to Overwatch, what Overwatch had in its days. So it's not necessarily a new game. Blood Hunt still a good free to play game. Didn't Blood Hunt like get shut down? Hot take. Vampire, is it still going? Hot take. Vampire the Masquerade is better than PUBG, Fortnite, Warzone, reasons below.
Hello.
Why is no one talking about Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, I mean, Blood Hunt was also a unique take on Battle Royale, and I felt that I had fun playing that game too.
No, I'm just saying, I can't believe you left and then my computer fucking blew up. It's kind of crazy. But
It's still alive? Well, pretty sure the game was also on Steam, so it should be on Steam charts. Bruh. There's 29,000 all-time peak, 300 average players, 460 24-hour peak. This, I mean, this is essentially a dead game. Because this isn't like this is 190 people playing 11 minutes ago across like everywhere, at least PC in terms of PC. I know that this game was also on console, right? High skill games suffer. People want instant gratification. It's why Dark Souls wasn't popular for the longest. I mean, it is a high skill game, but only when you only really feel the high skill when you have such a high extent of elo inflation that the game has. Because I was talking about this last stream.
okay,
Naraka pushes you to a higher elo way too fast. And I feel like if the rank system actually worked like Immortal War, it would be way more healthy for the game. Where if you perform well in Immortal War, if you perform well right now as rank 1, if you kill everybody in your lobby, you will most likely get like a plus 80 to plus 100 game if you're lucky. And if you kill everybody in your lobby at low elo, you also get a plus 100 elo game. Right? It doesn't really decay. But in ranked, you can get like a plus 100 for getting like a 15 to 20 kill bot game, like bronze lobby win. And then to do the same thing over in like Astral or Asura or not Empyrean, Astral, Asura, Unrivaled, you would basically only get as much as anywhere between 30 to 35 points. I know for me, I get like 30 points max. Like this game, I just got 10 kills and one I got a plus 23. This 15 kill win, I got a plus 27. So you have people that are getting They're starting in low elo, and then they're literally winning their games, and they're getting pushed up excessively fast. I feel like if they reverted the elo system, or instead of like super boosting your elo, it caps at 8 kills and 15k damage though still. I don't even know if damage has anything to do with it. I feel like it's just kills and placement at this point. Multiplied by lobby and placement. Yeah, like just also the amount of certain players that you kill as well can determine how many points you get. Like if you're playing if you're playing ranked, the only time where you should get excessively high elo is if you're consistently performing, like overperforming in your games, and the game can like actively tell that you're overperforming, not because you're just spam killing bots and everything, but because like I feel like the game should kind of read how you play, but that might be too advanced, and you know that might like backfire, who knows. But I do think that the only time that you should get excessively more rank is if you play a different rank mode and you're already high rank in that. Otherwise, it should work like Immortal War, where it is essentially consistent the amount of elo that you can gain depending on how you perform in a game, right? Like, it's not like in Apex you get more points for being high elo.
I'm trying to remember.
And it's not like you get more points for being good in a lower elo lobby. The point value is essentially the same. You're literally just farming because there isn't any deduction or there isn't a match cost, right? Like, essentially Immortal War works like a match cost system, but it's just much less brutal than Apex is, right? Like for Masters, I'm pretty sure it's like -60, right? Like Master and Pred is like -60 for a match, and you basically have to either go even or, you know, you won't get an elo, you'll probably lose elo. And I think Naraka should be like that as well, somewhat. Like, I don't think it should be 1-to-1. Warzone ranked is brutal for a reason. Most people will get out of silver. I feel like if Naraka had
because I just don't fucking remember.
plus 100, then you basically get like plus 100 in bronze. I feel like they have to be in the rank for like some period of time. They can't just like cruise through the rank, and like someone who just started a game will literally be Solar or Empyrean when they don't even know how to play the game.
I don't know. Does it?
They're already in like you're already putting them within the reach of like top 500. That should not happen whatsoever.
Try it out.
And maybe top 500 should be lower ranked, or maybe top 500 should be higher ranked. Right? Maybe there should be a rank threshold for top 500 like Valorant has, right? Like you can't be top 500 unless you're in Unrivaled.
I mean, I already knew the song. I would have.
I just think maybe people shouldn't be getting as much as 100 points a game. Maybe they should cap it at like 50 points a game. 50 points seems more reasonable. Or even at this point, 30 points. 30 to 40 points seems more reasonable if you like overperform in a game. That way people don't super rank up. The only people that actually rank up out of the low elo lobbies are the ones who legitimately don't actually belong there, right? And I feel like this would help so much more in the context of people actually staying around the elo that they actually deserve to be in. But I don't think it should be too low because I don't want people to like I don't want it to feel like you have to absolutely it shouldn't feel like you have to absolutely overperform to even gain elo, right? Because I think if they can make it like anywhere between 50 to like 100. Maybe they could be like max that you could get is plus 60 for like winning a game, and you farm the entire lobby. And then they keep that consistent with every single rank, and they don't change it based off of whatever rank you're playing, because the way that it is right now, if you farm every lobby in a new ass if you farm every lobby or if you farm a game in bronze, you're getting a plus 100, plus 80 to plus 100. You farm a lobby in unrivaled, you're getting between plus 20 to plus 30. So you're not getting further away from them. They're getting closer to you, and that should not be the way that should not be the way it is at all. If it's consistent, then the ones who consistently perform well will be getting further away from the people who are stuck in the elo that they're supposed to be in. And I don't think that the matchmaking system should completely punish those who are like getting further and further away, right? Because that's kind of how the way that the system worked earlier, where if you were too good, you would essentially not get any games, right? But then you'd basically be exiled for being too much of a better player. But then you know what? The system that they already have in place for that would just protect those who are lower elo anyways, even though they might die sooner. Their point value would basically not they wouldn't be penalized as much for losing they wouldn't lose as much elo if they're playing in a lobby with people that are much higher elo than them, because that's just not like a fair lobby for them. If you're in C server, they can be bot names with AS, and NA they're just people. Yeah, the thing that bot names have in like in Asia server or C server is that the bot names are actually like they're actually Chinese. So you can't really tell if it's a bot or not unless you speak Chinese. The only way that like we can tell that a bot is because we can tell that like in our native language, this is a name that is probably not going to be available. And it's just it's a name that's too generic to be a real player's name. And that's probably the way that it is over in Southeast Asia and Asia and China and everything. But the only difference is that over here, English is like the most spoken language, the commonly spoken language. Over in Southeast Asia, I don't think Chinese is the most commonly spoken language, right? Cantonese in Southeast Asia? I don't know if there's any up-to-date stuff. I know that Mandarin is widely spoken. I don't know if it's the most spoken language though.
That is my second favorite. People back.
I just searched the most common language in Southeast Asia is Bahasa Indonesia, which is the official language of Indonesia and is used in administration, media, judiciary, and formal education. Almost everyone in Indonesia knows how to communicate in Bahasa Indonesia. And additionally, Mandarin Chinese is widely spoken due to the large Chinese immigrant population in many Southeast Asian countries. The most broadly spoken native language in Indonesia is Havanese. In terms of the region as a whole, Malay is also widely understood and spoken across several countries, including Malaysia, Singapore, and Brunei. This is due to its use as an official language in these countries and its widespread use in media and education. I feel like if that's the case, this should probably be the default language in Southeast Asia for bots. I don't think the bots. Malay has 290 million speakers. Yeah, I feel like Malay should probably be the default name for bots, like the default language for bots over in Southeast Asia, if that's the case. Like, I wouldn't put it past a Southeast Asian person to not be able to understand, like, the Chinese bot name because of how many Mandarin speakers there are in Southeast Asia. But that's like over here. What's the most commonly spoken language? We already know that the most commonly spoken language is English, obviously. Let's look at languages of the United States. The second most highest amount is Spanish. That's like when was this even taken? Actually, let me see this. There's a Wikipedia. Only language spoken in a household for English is 245 million, and in Spanish is second with 42 million. So it will probably be the equivalent of if we had probably more than, like, way more than Spanish, or if we had probably have way more Spanish speakers. Like, let's say that we down the English language down to about like 140 million speakers, and then Spanish was up 100 million, or probably up like 80 million-ish. If English was at 145 mil and Spanish was at 120 mil, that would essentially be like them putting Spanish as the default bot name. When most of the people, like, it is a large spread that understands Spanish, but from a business perspective, it's about reaching the most people with less friction, right? But I don't know. For me, I don't live over there, so I can't really say much on that end. But if I would basically, use that as an example of what we were just using, how comparing English to Spanish, and if they were as close as they were over in Southeast Asia, it would essentially be a lot of people speaking one language and a lot of people speaking another language, but you just pick one over the other, and it might not be like for the best, I believe. I coach on other servers occasionally, and next time I'm over there, I'll Google Translate. Bet. feel I can see I've seen different languages in lobbies before. Ow. Ow, my knee. There are supposed to be different languages. There's supposed to be... Pretty sure Thai is supposed to be one of the languages in the game, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's like... It's not supported over here. When I say it's supported, like officially supported, it's there as a setting, but it's not. It doesn't actually change the voices. Just changes it back to English. Rip Korean? Yeah, Korean was nice, to be honest. They shouldn't have taken it away. These queues are wild. It's only 3 a.m. or almost 4 a.m. around the time when queues would stop. But I mean, I don't really get any games that much. I think it's crazy that so many people stopped playing one NetEase game to go to a game that was published by another NetEase game. When I heard that Marvel Rivals was actually made by Western devs, so they know what to actually do to make the game successful. Or they know what to do to make the game successful over here in the West. You know, Chernobyl was also another game that was looking promising to me as a former Valorant player. But even if I go to... Obviously, the streams don't really represent the health of the game that much. Only really in, like, Naraka's perspective does it actually do that. Like, people talk about, you want to know another game that's been on a very massive decline recently? Apex Legends. But Apex Legends built itself up and actually made, like, they built themselves up by listening to the player base and actually growing as a competitor to, like, Fortnite and everything. That's why even though Apex has been on such a massive decline recently, their ALGS still pulls in 25,000 viewers. That's why even as bad as Overwatch has gotten, Overwatch League still also pulls in around like 20,000 viewers. There's another... Am I watching? Like, who's this Stasia person? Live channels we think you'll like. I love some Marvel and DC. I use Loki in that game as a healer. I'm waiting on the Bleach game to come out. Bleach game? Honestly, I can't wait for... You know, I'm waiting for Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I'm waiting for... that other... I forgot what that other... Chinese Genshin game clone that's gonna come out as well. I forgot what it was called. But Numinous played it. You know, I also wholeheartedly believe that content creators can make a difference in like helping a game's growth or marketing the game. But I feel like in Naraka's case, it is like seemingly impossible, like no matter what we do, to get more people to play the game. Because we can only really get people in, but we can't actually like change their experience, right? Like that's up to the game. Like we can get more people in, but we can't make their experience any less worse than it is for like the rest of us. That is up to the company. If the company does not want to assist, they turn their backs on... I won't say that they're actually turning their backs, but like if they're not doing what's necessary to actually get more people, then and sustain those new players, then we're just in a world of hurt. You need a team rumble mode in Naraka like a Fortnite, like in Fortnite, i.e. 2 teams and infinite lives and play for kills. I mean 25 versus 25 casuals will love it, 50% chance of winning. Nah, bro, that's just like on paper it sounds good, but Naraka's a very non-deterministic game. Just like Fortnite's not really a deterministic game, but like one person, a few goated players could probably verse the entire team of 25 players on the other team. Like we can't do that in Fortnite, because in Fortnite everything is like ranged is a bunch of shit that you like can't really account for. And there's a lot of like RNG to it. Like in Naraka, the only thing that's RNG is the fact that your parries might not come out. But in a perfect world where your ping is low and everything, I doubt that the matchmaking is going to evenly match those teams. Like one team is going to be way more stacked than the other. I don't like how the chest is 100 for an extreme, and other than that, you pull the same thing about 100 times. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Key leader should have a mark above the head, and if you kill him, you get double points. I mean, Spirit World kind of has that, but it doesn't really have that as the leader. It just has it as some random person on the team, which more often than not is not the best player on the team, or even a good player on the team. It's just someone that just randomly gets marked, and then you have to bodyguard them. But you know, it'll be fun for casuals and it won't ever be fun for veterans, because if the veterans actually play the mode, they're just gonna feel the BS of Naraka just tenfold. And the game is nowhere near optimized to have a 25v25 environment that's not complete and utter dog water for like 90% of the people that are playing. And you may say Spirit Well is already just about there. Well, Spirit Well has everybody playing in Holleroth, on Plume Castle, or Morris in Celestra. And I can probably not really account, but I could probably attest to, or people can probably attest that it's not really a great experience playing Spirit Well, right? But most people that are playing Spirit Well are most likely not really playing for the experience. They're just probably playing to play the game, because other game modes don't allow them to play the game the way that they want to play it. So they just default over to playing Spirit Well. But if you yourself, as a player of Naraka, that is not looking for the casual experience, the game mode is obviously not going to be for you, right? You need the casuals playing until they get better. Yeah, you do need the casuals playing until they get better. But the thing is, they can't get better without the servers. Why? Because whenever they actually try to get better, they're just met with roadblock after roadblock, preventing them from getting better in a reasonable way or an actual meaningful way, aside from literally pay to win on your setup. You need to either have a good spawn point or live close to the server and have a decent PC to even have a chance of actually like getting better at the game. Had about 10 people or so who started playing Naraka around the time I did. All of them quit like 1 to 2 months later. My entire friend list is people marked offline, didn't log in for months now. Right, like this is the thing where I'm saying that like we can get people to play the game. It's not impossible. It might be more difficult than it should be, but we could definitely get more people to play the game. Only problem is once we get them, what happens then? You're just going to have a lot more people that are going to be experiencing what we as the veteran players are experiencing, and then they can't cope with it because they haven't been playing the game for as long, and they just end up quitting shortly after they, joined the game. So it's not like I am what you would say, or what you would call an optimist. I'm not being pessimistic about any of this stuff. I'm just being real. Like this is just the reality of it, right? And there's a lot of people that would say, I know someone told me like recently that I should just like make the content anyways and like do this stuff so that people that actually want to learn can like end up learning. I'm just like, yeah, I could still put it out there, but it's not really gonna do us any good to just explain to everybody that like the game is essentially pay to win, because then they're just not even gonna give it a chance at that point. So it's like, what can you do to bring more people in that isn't going to inherently like turn them off from the game? And realistically, the only thing that we can do is just host events or tournaments that are like casual friendly or are interesting to look at, and we just let people have fun. And then hopefully they implement servers so that we don't have to explain to their newfound players that if they want to play the game, they're not going to have a good time. I just started playing today, actually. Been lurking, listening. What's up, Lucy? I'm 5 months in Naraka. In Immortal Wars, if I slip into one spam attack, it's over. Yep. That happened way... There was also this issue where we'd go in as new players and get matched against experienced ones in quick match and get destroyed pretty much. And that happened way too often until we were able to get into ranked. I left ESO and started playing Naraka. I have a background in fighting games though, so like this game isn't that alien to me. Just been trying to muscle memory the hold dodges into left click on longsword right now. Yeah, getting the muscle memory down is like key. It's the most important thing. Helps a lot. It's just that even when you get the muscle memory down and everything, your interactions, like it may not work in like depending on your ping and FPS, but more so your ping. It's not like the FPS is not as important, but the ping is more deterministic about this. Depending on your ping, you may or may not ping affects inputs in this game. No, FPS affects inputs. Ping affects your the latency. Like obviously the ping affects the latency to the server, but like your ping affects how fast your input is actually read by the server. So you'll have a lot of instances where you'll get rubber banded by someone who didn't actually hit you, right? You dodged. The game read that you dodged because your stamina was consumed, but you get rubber banded because your ping to the server or their ping to the server, their attack, the server said they hit you. The server said they hit you. Yeah, the server said they hit you, but the server also said that you dodged. So which one is right and which one is wrong? You'll never know. Actually, you will know, because in China, this is not the case. Over in China, when you dodge, you actually dodge. That's why it rolls back. If it rolls back, then you shouldn't lose any stamina. But it doesn't roll back. So you still lose stamina. And you actually, every time you lose stamina, it is an instance where you should successfully dodge. Because if you can't dodge, then the stamina is not consumed. And I have a video. I myself went to China recently. What the fuck am I looking at? Goku has a wife, damn it. Who made that video? Goku and Khalifa? Jesus Christ. I need to like bleach my eyes from that. View your channel. 18 minutes of CN server gaming. That sounds like the netcode is a bit problematic. Yeah, it is. It is. We're coping with it, but you know. The netcode is problematic, but guess what? Wait, Lucy, where are you from? Are you like in NA or EU? Actually, are you just not in China? That's a better question. NA? There's one server in NA, and it's in Council Bluffs, Nebraska. I think it's Nebraska. Between Nebraska and Iowa. It's in Iowa. Something was in Omaha, Nebraska was what we thought it was before. But if you're in Omaha or Council Bluffs, you're basically living in the server. So there's, let me show this actually. Visual aid. World map. So there's only one server in NA. South America doesn't exist. All right. There's one server here in, I'm pretty sure it's in Frankfurt in Germany. So there's one server in all of EU. Right here. There's one server in all of this. This entire western half of the world has to play from this one server. We're not including EU because even though EU's west and east, EU's central part of the world, all right? They don't count. So, the entire western half of the world has to play from this server connecting right here. I'm playing from here. I have like 35 to 40 ping playing Naraka. People on the west have like 60 ping. Like 50 to like 70-ish ping playing Naraka. Anything higher than like typically a 60 plus. The average ping of Naraka is 60 plus ping. That's not too far from me. Ping shouldn't be too high. The game breaks past 50 ping. Everything stops working as intended. that is why it is an issue, because your inputs are no longer reliable past 50 ping. They're already damn near unreliable past, like, once you hit to start reaching like 45-ish ping, but like it's quite tolerable up until 50 ping, and then 60 plus ping allows you to essentially rob people, as we say. When we say rob, is that you will parry against a 60 ping opponent, and this goes both ways. As a lower ping player, you will parry against a high ping player, and your parry will get what is called red flashed, where you will successfully parry on your screen, and then your parry to the server, or the server will read your parry and essentially not read it. It'll play on your screen. The server will not read your parry on time, and the opponent will essentially be able to focus attack you right through your parry that happened on your screen. And sometimes this even shows up on their screen as well, that they could see that you actually turned red and their focus attack still went through. Or when most cases that this happens, you weren't red on their screen whatsoever, but you were red on your screen. You were damn sure confident that you pressed that parry button, and the server said, fuck you. No, you weren't. No, you did not press that button. And this is the same thing that happens with dodges when it comes to rubber banding. You were pretty damn sure that you pressed that shift key and you saw that after image on your screen. You saw that iframe. And you even saw what we have now. There is a visual cue for when you successfully dodge an attack. They make it so that your character's body flashes white. At first I was like, this seems like a kind of useless implementation, but then I realized now you can visually see when you're getting robbed. Oh boy, it was not good. There were so many instances where people actually should have been invincible, should have iframed a dodge, should have iframed an attack, and server once again said, fuck you. No, you didn't. This is what it looks like. So you can clearly see, let me do something that's true and untrue. You saw that right there? That is an indicator that someone is successfully dodging their attack. How'd you access the training settings? Oh, you just go into... You click the game mode select, and then you click on the training button, or the training tab, and then you click on free training. So you go down here, it'll show survival, casual, training, another casual. I don't know why there's two. This one, don't ask why they did this, but training, and then you go to free training. Went to free training, couldn't figure out how to pull up the menu. For that, you have to press F4. It shows it on the left. Top left. Training ground settings. And explains it, thank you, no problem. So, if you actually learn everything and you're just a casual, you're going to hate the game. I suggest you don't further dwell on it. Yeah, that's kind of what Snake is saying is true. Is that you will evidently enjoy the game for what it is, but you will come to grow bitter about situations. Played guns growing up too? Well, then you should be goated, because I also played guns, and I'm a world-class player, as you can tell by Well, you can't really tell, but as you can see by this little icon here, that is a professional player tag. Only pros actually get that, so I played guns. You'll probably like it, but in terms of what Snake means about like you hating the game is that the less you know, the more innocent you are. And when we say innocent in this regard is that when you actually see the things that like you learn not working when it is their mechanics that are actually built into the game that should successfully work and actually do work in an environment where they are, it's not a controlled environment, right? Like over in China, most people have low ping because they have a lot of server nodes and good netcode over there to ensure that players are playing in an optimal gaming experience. And when you actually try to play over there compared to over here, everything that you see over in China is like 90% of it is like not possible to recreate, because if you try to recreate it over here, you will end up getting rubber banded out of your attacks or your dodges, or any of your inputs will not be read to the server fast enough. So one example of this is a true combo. This is full true. As you can see, the bot could not dodge out of anything I did right here. Now, this is not true. You see, the bot dodged. But you will 100% see people hit you with this, and you will think that it's a true combo. This is not a true combo. Same thing with what I was doing with longsword. Alright. That was a fluke. You see, the 3 hits is not true, but people will insist on hitting you with this because they feel like it. And because they want to just get off as much damage, they don't care about stuff that's true or untrue. But as a person that actually wants to improve at the game and learn how to play, this will frustrate you to no end. There are many instances where I will be like, GG, go next. But there will also be a lot of instances where within those instances, I will just be like, I parried, or this is not true, as I'm clearly able to dodge out of it. But how about katana double blade swap? Ah, this one is this is a frame trap. It's not full true. It's not supposed to be full true, but with high FPS and camera movements, you can make it true. Because you can see the arm beat are not able to actually dodge this. But you can make it true if you have way more FPS. This is something that is only possible with high FPS. And then you get to see where the game devolves into not true skill. It's not unskillful to do this, but it's just that this is not universally possible no matter your FPS. You absolutely cannot do this with low FPS. So you see I was able to land this. Now, if you're playing on 60 FPS, which console is locked to, by the way? I think only Xbox. But you should be able to play 120 on next-gen consoles. I'm not a console player, so don't quote me on this, but I do know that people on PS5 have played 120 FPS. If you try to do this combo on Xbox, it is not possible. .120 is barely scratching it, but 120 itself is also not possible. Good thing I've got plenty of FPS. What's your FPS in Naraka? Or what's your FPS in your specs? K7 special, you're getting hit by that swap 8 times before he gets bored. Like I said, on 120 FPS, you're barely scratching it. 144 locked with Rivet Tuner, but I could unlock it and get the 165 to 168. I will say that if you're not a streamer, if you're not streaming, then that amount of FPS is, I will say that that is good FPS. It's not bad FPS. Do you want 240 for this game? Typically, for doing a lot of the high FPS bullshit, you would basically need like 240 plus in an actual game. At the very least, 200 FPS. Whoops. I would say around 170 is okay. Middle. Yeah. Ultra performance and lower res it is. Well, ultra performance actually doesn't really help you. DLSS doesn't really help because it's just generating fake frames and it's not actually like real frames which the game reads off of. So it makes it feel as if your FPS is faster, but in reality, your real frames are not going to be able to catch your opponent by doing this. This game doesn't have DLSS frame gen. It does not have frame gen yet, but I do believe it does have DLSS. It's like if I go to... I can't even like... If I set my settings to like the highest, and I cap my FPS to 120.
He doesn't really stream to American audience.
Like, I'll still be 120, I believe, because my FPS, when I set it to the highest, is like 150. So I can't even like use a scenario where, actually I guess I could, where I put it to 240. Oh, let me also disable my preview because that lowers my FPS too. So now I'm at 126. With all of this on, if I use DLSS, I set it to performance. I have 190 FPS. Everything that I'm doing feels slower. My input delay is literally like 5 milliseconds now compared to the 2 to 3, which at the highest level, yes, that is pretty noticeable. But this is all only within a controlled environment. In a controlled environment of free training, this is possible. In BR, this is not possible because there's so many different factors. Just the sheer instance of another player being in your vicinity is enough to make your FPS drop. That's how people can actually use FPS as a radar around the map. If you notice your FPS drops, that means there's people nearby. At this point, it is quote-unquote game sense, but in reality, in an area, or not really an area, but like in a game where that shit's not possible, you can't determine if people are nearby dependent on your FPS. Like, that's kind of not normal. I don't think that's normal in any game. Except for Naraka, which seems to be the norm. I'm On PS5, it's only, say, anti-aliasing algorithm and graphics enhancement. And I'm not playing on ultra performance either. But I could be. Whoops. And now my game runs faster, but it looks like ass. Looks super blurry. Also, your ping and FPS are tied. So, yeah, there's also that, which this game is only... That's a trade-off? Yeah, but for me, if I... This is when I'm playing on, like, the highest settings. Right? Now, in a multiplayer competitive game, you're never going to be playing under, like, the highest GPU load. What GPU you got? A 4080. Like, I could very well play Naraka on max settings with DLSS on, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, except for visual quality, because I'm streaming in 120 FPS. So you guys can basically not even tell the difference between any of the FPS that I'm showing. But you can clearly see some actions that I'm not able to do on lower FPS that I'm able to do on higher FPS. And if I could stream in much higher FPS, then you'd be able to actually feel it. Feel like it's not visually what you're capable of doing. It's what it feels like to play. And what it feels like to play on 300 plus FPS essentially is the game. It feels like you're playing it in 2x speed. Because like I said earlier as well, higher FPS means that your animation speeds come out faster. Not significantly faster, but noticeably faster. As in making it possible to do things that are not possible. On lower FPS. So I basically set all of this down to the lowest. And using DLSS for me doesn't really do anything. There's no difference in FPS. If I disable my preview and all of this, let me close these tabs.
Okay, the card, bro. We get it.
So now I have 340 FPS. Off stream, I have way more FPS than this. I can't freaking do my animations right. My animation cancel. My scroll wheel wasn't even... My scroll swap wasn't working there either. Fast enough that when both of you hit LMB at the same time, you get prio, especially after both of you parry at the same time. Yep. That's the thing that happens. If you try to parry, or you try to jump parry in an LMB, you'll LMB much faster on higher FPS than if you try to do it on lower FPS. Now, this is only like when the two extremes, like say 60 FPS compared to 240 FPS. That's very noticeable. Between 120 and 240, it's not as noticeable, but you can feel it as you do it more and more often. Someone is eventually going to take prio, and it's going to be the person that has more FPS. This also brings in the feeling of people that have low ping and very high FPS. It makes them uncatchable because they're able to parry and dodge extremely fast. Now, some weapons like dual blades have a very slow parry window. Like their parry frames last for a very long time, so you can't cancel it as soon. But a weapon like longsword, or what's a different weapon that can parry and then dodge like pretty fast? I'm pretty sure I have like a link to the wiki that actually shows this. Community made, not official Naraka wiki. This is actually like a community made wiki.
Attention. You're welcome.
Where is this?
What is going on here? No. What is the camera doing? Is it like cuts of different performances?
Where is the parry inputs?
Nice. So let's go. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I've never seen something like that.
Look. Forgot where it was. I feel like I need another mouse button for the crouch. So awkward having it on shift. Your crouch is on shift. I think the default is C. Unless you switch it to shift.
Gotta be tiring, dude.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Free the glossary, bro. This is so funny. Wait a second, bro. Look at this. Free. Being super easy to beat. Calling someone free is a pretty big deal, so you better be able to back it up if they challenge you. It's kind of related to getting bodied, but I think being called free feels worse. The frame trap that I was talking about as well, by the way, where that dual blade RMB into LMB is a frame trap. Where is this?
This song. No, it's a fun song. Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, this is definitely not it.
So the way they sing is very on the beat. Like, you know, it is very like everything is stressed and everything like that. But if you listen to the beat of the instrumental, it's kind of got low key a swing to it, you know. So you would think that the way they sing,
combat. There we go. You have the parry types,
feels like it's almost clicking, but it's not.
And as you can see,
You know?
composite parry and quick parry, there's no actual difference,
But I like the song
but
idea, like, overall.
this is the amount of frames that it takes right here, and this is how many seconds that is basically the amount of time that's required for the frame parry to become active. And this gets longer and longer as the ping goes up, right? And there's different types of parries. There's also different types of weapon parries.
Okay.
And I don't know where the weapon parry is right here, but there was another one of these that essentially lets you see
I'll play JRPG
the different parry timings and how long like the frames are active for with their weapons. What's composite versus quick? Composite is manual. quick is auto parry or one button click. So if you compare quick parry to everything, you can see that quick parry and composite parry, the timing is like all the same, right? Scissor composite parry, 16, 18. You can see that they're all the same. Crouch composite versus crouch quick, they are all the same. Jump composite versus jump quick, these ones are also all the same. There is realistically no difference between these ones. Now, some of these will have some differences in them. There are some pros and cons to using quick parry and both composite parry. It's off by default now, and there's no reason to use it. Yeah, there is no reason to use composite parry in my opinion, because quick parry just does everything composite parry does, but better. Now, the reason why mid-dodge composite parry and sprinting composite parry is much faster is because you can clearly see it here as well. Let me show it in game. Where's my browser window? There we go. So, let me... Wait a second. I have composite parry still enabled. Maybe this is why my fights feel super weird, because I was explaining this before. So when you are... Let me also bring up my input overlay. So this is my parry button, my side mouse button. You can see it on the input overlay. And this is composite. I can either press them at the same time. I can press them in a one let go other. This is composite or manual parry. Now you cannot scissor parry out of this. Once you start holding blue, you cannot parry out of this. With composite, if you're using quick parry, you can parry out of a blue. This is already makes quick parry significantly better. Doesn't matter how good or how well you can actually move. If you cannot parry out of this state right here without having to cancel your animation, then what good is this? Now, this is an instant parry as long as you don't reach the first charge. Because after you reach the first charge, you also can't composite parry anyways, but you can still quick parry after the first charge. It just turns it into the fastest possible crouch parry. As you can see, your character stops for a second before they actually parry. This is the main reason why you take quick parry over composite, because being able to parry out of a blue state is significantly better, and there's a lot less margin for error if you just press one button as opposed to you trying to press multiple inputs at the same time, right? And quick parry sometimes jump parries for you, even if you don't jump, it's hella solid even more than before. Yeah, like there's no reason to not use quick parry at this point, and there is no reason to realistically use composite parry unless you just are accustomed to composite parry and you just prefer to use composite parry. Now, if you try to mid dodge into parry, I actually never mid dodged into composite parry before. Wait, I've actually never done this with a normal parry. The one thing that I always did before that was like, I did side dodge into parry. Now, like, the side dodge into parry, the one that I can clearly explain here, is that this is much slower than if you did this, right? right? Now the reason why is because you are essentially dodging out and then you're charging a focus, or you're holding left click or right click, and then you go into another parry, which before the first charge, scissor parry is instant. You basically have to just let go right before, right? This is instant. If you do this after a dodge, this will appear to come out faster than if you do this, because you're not putting in that extra input. So this seemingly looks like it's slower. And also to scissor parry, you don't even have to, as you can see, I'm not doing the manual parry anymore. I'm just using the quick parry. This is the same thing as if I was just holding left click and then I dodge and I press the parry button. Another instance where there's no need to use composite parry, because quick parry can do the exact same thing that composite parry can do. The only thing that you have to do is just dodge, left click, and then quick parry, and you basically do the exact same thing as you trying to dodge into manual parry. Actually, looking at the game, I just booted and I have 16, so not awful. And you have a 4060? Wait, what's your CPU? The game is very CPU intensive. Like, the GPU is not... Oh, 60 ms? Okay. Yeah, 60 ms is...
First I thought it was like a UK drill beat. I was like, oh god, okay, here we go.
As I was explaining earlier, you're probably gonna have issues fighting in what we call the pocket. Now, the pocket is like when you're this close to your opponent. This is the area in which I have a Ryzen 3800X. And that's kind of the same as what my first CPU was. I had a Ryzen... Wait, it is exactly the same CPU. I had a Ryzen 7 3800X with a 2070. And that was like 2 or 3 years ago. And my FPS dipped so low. It dipped below, all the way down to 30 FPS while I was streaming. I'm just like, this is unacceptable, unplayable. I need to like upgrade my PC. So I got a 5900X, and it helped, but it just didn't help as much as one of my best friends, her name is Kimoka. She had a 5800X 3D, and I was just like, wait, but a 5900X is better than a 5800X 3D, right? Because the 59 is higher than 58, so it should be better. But it was a 3D V cache that actually gave a lot more performance. The 3D V cache is specific for like 3D applications and gaming, which is why she had way more FPS than I did, even though my CPU was like newer than hers. And so for that was like when I upgraded to that, and then I'm not using it now. Obviously, I'm using a 7800X 3D because it's best gaming CPU on the market, and it has that 3D V cache. But when you're at 60 ms, playing in the pocket becomes very unreliable. You cannot react parry to anything anymore once you're at 60 FPS or 60 ping. You actually can't even react parry once you're like around 50 ping or 50 ping either. Everything at 60 FPS becomes a prediction game, which means you cannot rely on react parry when you're this close. You have to play more safe, or not even play relatively in the pocket at all. But you also have the advantage of, that's your disadvantage. Your advantage in the pocket is that people will not be able to react parry you, because you are at that threshold where react parry is no longer possible. So, if you try to react parry in the pocket, you will get robbed. If someone tries to parry you in the pocket, they will get robbed. More often than not. It's still possible to play in the pocket, it's just that these things make it like much more harder and annoying to deal with. there are ways that you can circumvent this by just like adopting different play styles. But 9 times out of 10, if you're on high ping and you run in and you hold blue and you try to parry, you're probably gonna get hit out of your parry. I've been wanting to upgrade, but I don't have as much money as I used to, and I'm gonna be doing AM5. You're gonna be going to AM5, obviously, so it's like $800 total with the CPU. Yeah, the motherboard and CPU combo is pretty expensive if you're going from a new platform, but it is all the more worth it. It's way more worth it than people are giving it credit for. On 40 to 50 ping, how do you deal with players in solos if you have low ping but enemy has 60? Do you just play safer all the time, out of the pocket? Well, if you're low ping, you can more reliably hold blue, and what you do on low ping, or what you're supposed to do when you're playing, I wouldn't really say it's what you're supposed to do, but what most good players do is they'll probably hold blue, and then they'll hold blue, look back at their opponent, and then they'll probably like hit you with range. Right? That's just what most of the better players do. What you can do if you're going in the pocket like this is you can walk up to your opponent and then you can hold dodge away from them, or like double hold dodge through if you want to get like space on them. Because basically what you're doing before you commit is you're trying to see what your opponent does. Most people don't really care about seeing what their opponent does. They just run in and throw the first blue, and then they get surprised when they get parried. Now, there's always a risk when playing in the pocket like this. When people come in and they 50-50, which is they 50-50 with a blue hold, whether it's a 1.0 to 1 or to 2.0, either it's a 1.2, a 1.5, 1.8, any type of focus hold. If you gamble and you win the 50-50, this is essentially a you should be able to clank with someone as soon as you see them go blue. But that's not always the case because of, like we said, ping. If you realistically throw a blue, as soon as you see someone else throw blue, you should clank with them. But that doesn't work all the time because of the ping diff. And even seeing the blue and dodging doesn't always protect you from the ping diff either, even when you dodge on time. So there will be a lot of instances where you basically are getting hit out of things that should be confirmed to be possible. I was just about to ask about the dodge. Yes. A lot of times that I dodge, I end up getting hit by the focus attack or just rubber banded, even though I can see the iframe. Even though I myself, there are times where I see the iframe, I flash white, and I still get hit. Like I said, it's not impossible to play. It's just that you can't rely on playing. This is what I was talking about, how I was saying that you cannot play how people play in China. Because how people play in China is just not possible. You try to do it, you're going to get robbed. You're going to be a very unhappy gamer if you try to keep on doing it when you don't have the ping to do so. And so many people are forced into play styles that they either don't want to play, or they just can't play that the way that they actually... They just can't play in a more free... They can't have like a more freeing like play style. Like they're kind of restricted to playing a certain way because of their ping. Because everything else just doesn't really work for them. Now, with the video that I was talking about, and let me pull up this video too. Why 90% of DBZ fans hate Gohan? I don't know about that, but let me pull up my CN server gaming video. I wonder if exit lag would improve that. Nope, we've tried. Exit lag was one of the first, and Exit lag does absolutely nothing for Naraka.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Exit lag only really works if you're even like remotely close to the server. Like it might eliminate your packet loss, but it won't significantly like lower your ping or any of that stuff unless you are connecting to a server that's like relatively close to you. Like in Fortnite, like exit lag worked for me. In Apex, not in Fortnite, Apex, and Valorant, exit lag worked for me because there was a server that was relatively close to me, whether it's in like what North Carolina or something, or Virginia, or even in Valorant. I literally lived in the server. There was a server in Georgia, so I had like 5 to 10 ping in Valorant, and in my experience playing Valorant was great. But then Valorant also has their own ping issues where people could essentially swing on their screen, be already out and shoot, but on your screen they haven't walked out yet, so it looks like they just ran out and instantly tapped you in the head. And that shit was pissing me off. So I was like, I'm essentially getting run and gun, but on their screen they full stopped. And there isn't a way to fully remove that, but there are ways to minimize it, which Valorant does a pretty good job in doing.
I can at least appreciate that.
They do a better job of doing it, like, in doing it now, but when I was playing, it was, like, all over the place. So let me pull up my browser window, and I'll show you everything that you see in this gameplay.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff.
Everything. And I mean everything when it comes to...
Yeah, I mean, because they switch up beats on you so quick, you're like, what the fuck?
I don't want to just go and blatantly say that everything that you see in this gameplay is not possible. Only possible in China. Obviously, it's not, because you have, like, attacks that you can throw out and shit. Like, they'll connect someone, you'll probably catch them off guard, and you can take some things. Actually, no. You can't take anything, because throwing a focus attack is not something that is exclusive to a server. That is just built into the game. Dodging at certain intervals are specific to whatever server you're playing on. And it depends on your distance to the server. Now, let me try and see if I can find... Ah, yes. This is one of the most perfect examples. So, a little context before I do this. This is not just me going and playing like in China. Since I am a Worlds player, they artificially raised our account levels to the highest elos that we could play against the best players and get sufficient practice for playing in like the World Tournament, because we don't get to play against the best players when playing in other regions. So every single person in this lobby, in these games, are as good as I am, or even better. So a lot of what you see in this gameplay is just like, you're not going to be able to actually, like, most people wouldn't be able to compete against this. You're going to get hit out of that on NA. You're 1000% getting hit out of this. Let me move this over, because I have my second monitor all the way back now, so I can see more. Let me also take my chat arena, move it to my right monitor so I can still read chat. I think you're showing the wrong tab. Oh, am I? Am I still showing that other tab? I am still showing that tab. That's weird. Why does this tab keep showing up? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. So this, also let me hide my input overlay. So let me slow all of this down, just so that you can see. Slow this down to 0.25. See, this is a prediction that I made on my opponent. I knew that he was probably going to parry this, or there is a pretty high chance of someone parrying this when they see you go blue. So instead of releasing, you just cancel and do the crouch LMB into RMB. This is full true, by the way. This is not untrue. If it was untrue, he'd be able to dodge out of this.
Okay.
So we both release at the same time and we clank. You release on the same time like this in NA, someone's getting hit over someone else. Not all the time, but it does happen. Whereas in China, that like doesn't happen at all. That's an iframe. As you can see, the dash. This is an iframe. This will hit you more often, like 80% of the time. If someone throws this at you on NA, you're getting hit even though you dodge like this. Like, I clearly dodged this, and I successfully dodged this. But on NA, your stamina will drop. You will probably see this same iframe, and you will be rubber banded. This is a realistic punish to this attack. This parry will also... This was like a perfectly timed parry. But there are parries on China that you can do that are react parry, where you basically parry at the very last second. And this should be possible because it's possible in China, and if it's not a possible thing, then it should not work like whatsoever, right? But react parrying is a very real thing. It's the reason why people in China don't throw blues that often, because you can be easily punished, as opposed to a server like NA, where people throw blues left and right because they cannot be punished as easily. Throwing this on NA, you'll probably hit this. As you can see, I parried at the exact time that I needed to parry this attack. And he dies because of this. Now let me go over to like the much better game. The second game was way better. That was like probably one of the only fights that was anything.
Suppose so.
Can you hear the... No, you can't. But yeah, let me just do this. Also with this, how many people have tried dodging this and have gotten like hit by that? I've gotten hit by this a lot of times where I clearly dodged. Doing this parry, it's not impossible in NA, but it has a higher chance of, you know, failing.
Why go back again?
Because this parry is also like a pretty close parry to like a react parry. This is essentially like a react parry. It's like a react and prediction. That right there was a predict parry. He LMB'd, I punished him for the LMB with the blue focus. Got the armor swap. Went and waited for the full reset. Came in at a different time.
Yeah, that's that UK drill beat. There you go.
Now this parry is not possible in NA. This parry is impossible in North America. You cannot do this parry because I was already in animation. This is a react parry. So not a prediction parry. This is a react parry that I pulled off. If you try to pull this off, you're 100% going to get hit. That is 100% hitting you either from underneath or from behind. It will go underneath you and hit you in the back. This parry will only work against another player that is of equal ping of a low ping player or lower than them. That's the only time that this parry will work. Because the ping average in NA is pretty high, the chances of you landing that is just like slim to none. Also, this is where I always like tear apart Justina players in NA. The only Justina players that I will go after in this are Justina players that insist that they are good Justina players. No. Free speech is a thing. Alright? You can think whatever you want. But whatever you want, thinking whatever you want does not necessarily mean that you are correct. Alright? It is literally impossible to catch a Justina in China from dash LMB. As long as there's no packet loss interactions, it is possible to catch them if you manipulate it to be so. When I mean manipulate it to be so, I mean you manipulate stamina management to make it so that if you dash into them while they're holding blue and they have no stamina, they cannot dodge the stagger afterwards. That's the only way to actually make this work in a full true instance. Otherwise, anything else, dash into LMB insta-light is not a true combo. It's not a true catch. It should not work. It does not work. That's why I don't go for it here, because that shit's not true. As you can see, if you try to dodge this shit too, you're 100% getting frozen on NA. You can hold blue. Most people would just like LMB right after. If I LMB'd here, I'm already holding blue. And if I threw an LMB, he's already blue here. Like, this is a frame where he's already going blue. So it would not have even worked. If I slow this down, he LMB'd into dodge. This shit will 100% freeze you on NA if you try to do this. But hey, bro. I bet you if you show anybody this gameplay, they'll be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I'll always use stuff like this to take shots at NetEase's marketing for the game. Basically just repeatedly showing people bot gameplay, uninteresting gameplay for 3 years. And that was not true. I don't even know why he went for that. But as I just showcased in free training as well, triple LME into uppercut is not true whatsoever. A triple LMB catch does not become true anywhere after that. Like, the only time that it's true is if you double LMB, don't uppercut, wait for them to dodge, and you catch their dodge. That's true. That is a punish that you can do in the game.
Wait, hold on. Is it? Yeah.
So he catches he armors through and he catches me instead. He doesn't go for an uppercut. He goes for an LMB into another uppercut. That's why I'm able to dash, because the stagger is not that long.
Yeah, it is. There you go, I got it. Here, let me show you.
What's the average NA ping? Like 60 to 70, bro. I'd probably even say, no, I'd actually really say 60 to 80. That's NA average.
Over a C sharp.
So the reason why I got caught by this, even though I was invincible right there, is because I dashed towards him. His attack frames are still active, and you can't dodge into a parry out of these. Like, you can't dodge into parry when you're within the actual like active parry frames on Fist Blade. And on any weapon, you can't really do that either. You have to like dodge outside of the active attack frames and then parry into it. You cannot dodge within it and then parry at the same time. You're just gonna get hit as soon as you're no longer invincible. Which is exactly what happened right here. Also, a lot of people cannot dodge this in NA. Why? Because getting hit by a 1-2 into a 3, or the second hit of a 1-2-3 combo into the third hit will most likely guarantee you to get hit. Like, it won't guarantee you, but it will most likely result in you getting hit by the third hit. But this, like I said, is not true. That's why he's able to dodge this. The only reason why this would land is if he's not expecting me to go through with the 1-2-3. That's why I threw it, because I was expecting him to not actually try to dodge.
Like, I'm sure it's because it's a thing like where producers are like, hey yo, so you gotta listen to some of the something like that, whatever, we like to show off our work before we see, even when nobody fucking asks for it. Literally, literally, I do that.
I usually sit around 40 to 48, 60 to 80 sounds awful. It is awful. $80, 60 to 80 is trash. And it only has one server, right? Yep. Is it possible to catch someone who hold dodges and blues at the end of their iframe? Yes. That is essentially what you would call a tech chase. So as you can see, this R&B, the way that I hit him down onto the ground, he's able to dodge this. Now, this isn't really a bad thing if you try to go for this, because this in itself still works over in China. It's just that this instance, the way that I hit him did not work. So that's why he's able to dodge out of this. But he also tried to wake up into LMB. Like he wake up, he tap dodged into LMB. This is not true. It's not an untrue, but you should be able to successfully dodge this, which I was able to do in China. But if you try to do this in NA, you're 100% going to get caught out of this. And that's why he died, because that is not true. What even is true? What is true? Well, there's a lot of things that are true.
I know, right?
Wait, why did I forget the name that you went by before? Holy shit, it's been so long. Did you change your name like a year and a half to like 2 years ago? It's been... This something. Displeasure. I remember. Displeasure, yeah. That's a long time. Sap 2.0 into grapple is true. Snake is lying to you.
Well, I will tell them that I'm at the point where if I don't take full sleep, I will not.
The way that you can actually play staff in China is you can't punish it. The way that this player is playing like how they would play if they were playing in NA. Unironically, as a player in China that I'm facing, I felt like I was fighting a player from NA that didn't understand that what they were doing is not safe. That's why I'm able to catch them every single time. Like, he goes for this blue release, which honestly isn't a bad thing. I tap dodge. Most people in NA would be able to R&B into R&B right here, or R&B into blue. But like we said, this is a very fast attack animation with a very short stagger. As soon as he attacks right here, he's no longer blue. I can punish him, but you'll most likely clank if you try to do this in NA. This should be punishable. Thanks for going to parry. Tap dodges. I punish his parry by going for an LMB. Tap dodge into parry, or parry into tap dodge is not really a good disengage. Whenever someone parries after, mid dodge into L and B. Easy. Easy punish. This also that I did right here to make him think I was attacking. This is a 0.9 or a 0.8 to be honest. I hold long enough to make it seem as if I'm gonna release. He tries to parry the 1.0 or the 0.9 and he gets punished for it. Then I actually released the 1.0 a second time. It's just all punishable over there. When everybody has such low ping, the prio that you get is like non-existent. Oh, just because of like how the ping interactions work over here, like you can R&B someone, your attack is clearly finished, but if you try to hit them back, then you're gonna end up clanking with them. And so what essentially happens is that they like deal more chip damage to you than they should be able to get off. Glad you remember me as a person, honestly. Went by Fev for a while, but the name is too short. Sometimes out of the second H. Yeah, I remember that. But there's a lot. This game is extremely complex, but I feel like most people don't really need to learn all of this stuff to have a good time in the game. I just feel like most people would have a good time if the things that they did weren't clearly being like they weren't performing actions that are clearly like happening on their screen, and majority of the time their actions like end up being like they get punished for doing stuff that should work. And then you have the you know, queuing into people that are significantly higher skilled than you are, because the game is full of elo inflation, and they just push you into lobbies that you definitely do not belong in. I always try to catch between attacks because it looks so cool when someone does it, but I either clank or eat the blue. Yeah, it's annoying. And as someone who has played in China twice now, I played in China twice. Naraka, coming back to play Naraka a second time. The first year, I didn't really understand what was like full true or what I was doing that was wrong. And then in 2024, that was I was still a very good player and everything, but I didn't understand what was like full true and what wasn't true. And then in 2024, I devoted myself to committing to a full true play style and not utilizing anything that was untrue. And if I did, I would immediately drop the combo, or I wouldn't fully go through with it, because I know, and this is just me, you don't have to be exactly like me, but I know that it wouldn't be possible in China, and I'm competing to play on the world stage, which means I'm not going to utilize anything that's not going to be possible in China in NA server. So whenever I play with a pretty consistent, near full true play style. There's some instances where I might catch someone where I probably shouldn't, but like I said, in those instances, I typically don't go through with the combo I was going to go with.
There's a lot of things I want right now.
I love it when you dodge a blue, but you get rubber banded back into the blue. Yeah. And this all comes from Lucy, if you're still here. This all stems from me as a passionate player, that I know that the game is not in the best state. It's definitely lacking stuff that it's needed, that China has that the game lacks. Like I said, it's And the reason why it really pisses off a lot of OG players is because the game launched in China only a month before it launched over in the rest of the world. And they have global servers, or they not global servers, they have like server nodes within China. They have like 4 servers that you can choose from, and smart matching. Smart matching is essentially there if you basically wanted to play on low ping, but if you still wanted to get a game as fast as possible, it would prioritize a lower ping server for you. But if it took too long, it would just give you the next available game, which if we had that, if that was in our argument for getting more servers, if they could literally just make it so that we get more servers and smart matching, so that if it takes too long to get a game like on our lower ping server, then we would just get matched up with anybody that like is on whatever server that's has an active game on NA. And I'm pretty sure more people would probably be accustomed to that, or they would probably be okay with that, because a lot of people always try and bring the counter argument of adding more servers is going to make our queue times worse. I was like, do you want to sit there in a queue and would you trade, what would you rather do? Would you rather sit in a queue, a faster queue with players that you know are going to be higher ping than you and the experience is going to be pretty god awful, or would you willingly sit in a queue that would take longer on average, but every time that you got a game, it was with people who were all low ping players? I'm pretty sure a lot of people would fucking take the longer queue that are veterans, mind you, because I know that the average person would probably just want to get in and get out, right? But veteran players would probably take the latter, which they would sit in a longer queue to guarantee that they get a lower ping game, so that they actually have a good time playing that game and they don't feel miserable while getting a fucking game where they're playing against people with anywhere between 50 to 80 ping and the game just feels unplayable. If you didn't love the game, you wouldn't be this irritated about it. Bro, they should just pay for some Amazon service, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. I wish I knew, but there was also someone else in the official Discord who was saying that whenever he comes to my stream, I'm just talking about ping and FPS, but I'm like, I talk about it because other people, I don't just like randomly out of nowhere just like start complaining about ping and FPS. I only really talk about it when people ask what they should do to learn stuff in a game, or if they're new, or the things that they should look out for. And I'm just like, this is a thing that I don't really want to kind of like, you know, sweep under the rug, because they're gonna run into it sooner or later, and I might as well just fucking come clean instead of just like not really come clean. That just kind of sounds like you're intentionally hiding it. But I think it's better to be upfront and real about it, as opposed to like omitting it from what people should like look forward to when playing Naraka, right?
My mind, like, dude, just chill, just wait, just relax. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. But then you do all these things, and you're
like, it's not the end of the world. It will be a much shittier world, but it's still not the end of the world. There are ways that you can utilize this, only up until a certain extent. Like, I feel like if you're at like 80 to like 100 ping, then just toss out trying to do anything realistically and just throw blues, bro. That's all you can really do at that ping. Like, don't even try to parry, bro, because your parries are like most likely never gonna come out. But there are still passionate people that play at that ping that want to be able to actually play the game as it's intended, just like how it is in China, because they've seen NBPL gameplay, they've seen Worlds, they've seen good people play the game at lower ping, and they want to be able to do the same thing. So it's like, why are you like preventing this from being a possibility, or not like letting it happen? Like, I wouldn't really say that they're not letting it happen, but there might be like more stuff under the like behind the scenes than the general player base can like, you know, comprehend. But
I'd say so.
if China has it, the solution, like the formula to having a successful game, is for your game to actually have like support in the regions that you're advertising or you're publishing your game in. Like, your game's not going to succeed. Imagine if Valorant, Fortnite, Apex, Overwatch, any other game only had one server and everybody that was playing the game per region and was connecting to that one server only had that one server node to connect to. And if you were living further away from the server, well, you're just shit out of luck and you have to deal with it.
What the heck?
And
That's
at the
not
same
fair.
time, having higher ping just undermines, like, it devalues the playing experience. I don't think
Well, you should tell me more often.
for a second
Because you told me
that
to be
just
so
because
honest.
they're
You
shooter
were so
games,
honest.
people would put up with it. Like,
Shit, I gotta let it
it's
cook.
the simple fact that people are given the opportunity to have an optimal playing experience, and therefore can grow accustomed to the game and actually have a good time playing it, on top of the fact that it's a shooter game and it's pretty easy to get into because it has transferable skills. Now, Naraka is not an easy game to get into because it doesn't have transferable skills. It may be easy to learn things. It's definitely way harder to master than, like, pretty much any other game that I would say that I've played.
Okay, well,
But most people can't even get into that first. They can't even get into the door because they're locked out by their ping or their FPS difference. Things that don't even occur in other games, or they're handled way better in other games. I knew he was getting the short end. I say level based, but PC is faster than the console. With me, dodge don't work. I'd be focused on my opening, and every time I hold dodge or tap dodge, it doesn't work. I mean, yeah.
well, I've thought about it a few times already.
It's quite literally like one of the things that we've been asking for since the dawn of time, and we still haven't gotten it. Like, we wanted the game to release like 100% free to play because it was a battle royale, and they released the game buy to play, which already was a massive fucking setback. They released a buy to play battle royale in a market full of free to play BR games, and they wondered why people weren't playing the game. Then the game went free to play after bringing Xbox. It didn't even support Xbox at the time, but afterwards it brought Xbox a year later. Then it brought free to play in PS5 another year later after that, and we had a huge player spike increase because the game, guess what? People didn't have to swipe to be able to play your game. That was a battle royale that other battle royales are 100% free. They have no barrier to entry, so people just did not play Naraka because why would they stop playing a game they already play to buy into a game that they have no idea how it works or if they'll be good at it? That's why you don't put a price tag on a model of a game that is literally dependent on it being free to play.
11 a.m.
Right? And that's all because of Fortnite. Fortnite made BRs. BRs didn't always used to be buy to play. PUBG was not free to play. Or BRs didn't always used to be free to play because PUBG was buy to play. But Fortnite reinvented the wheel and made a successful free to play BR, which prompted everyone else after to make a free to play BR. And if you were trying to make any, PUBG eventually went free to play as well. If you were trying to succeed or have your game thrive in a market where everybody flipped to the opposite model, your game would just not even like survive. Like, there were buy to play BRs that ended up dying off pretty quickly because the barrier to entry was literally paying to get into the game. Free to play with any game is a lot. Yeah, a game isn't really 100% free. Like, of course, it's free for you to access, but you're probably going to end up spending more money than if you did buying a game outright and then just playing the game, right? Like, microtransactions go a long way to keeping the game afloat. Like, if there was a game that I bought, like Overwatch, I bought that game. I did not spend nearly as much as I did on Overwatch as I did on Naraka, and now there's obvious reasons for that. I'm much older now. Not that much older, but I was a teenager when Overwatch came out, and I was in high school. I didn't have money to actually use. Now I'm 24, and I've been sticking with Naraka for like 3 years, and I'm able to
Oh, you'd like that,
use
wouldn't
more money at my disposal if I want. Epic Games goated? Yep. Thank you, Epic, for creating this business model. Now everybody wants to make a BR. Which they can make a BR if they want. It's just, you know, not always the best.
Why are you putting that out?
Some games definitely learn from that.
Oh.
Hello. Wait.
Oh my god, stop. Leave me alone. Stop seeing me. Oh my god, no you. 6 feet in midair.
ARAM. I see. When the first Xbox came out, that's what started to pay to play online. PS3 was free to play online. Yeah, Xbox Live was honestly when I got Xbox 360 and my parents were paying for the membership and everything, I would always hear about my friends talking about playing on PS3, and PlayStation Network was like always free, right? And then Xbox Live prompted PlayStation to make PlayStation Plus.
Why did she make that face, bro? Truly.
Yep. PS4 came out, you had to pay online, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. What are we doing? What is this?
24, you're still young blood. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing. We're not talking badly about the age. Just that when Overwatch came out, like a lot has changed in the last decade. I remember when Overwatch first came out in 2016, and that shit was like, it was extremely fun to play. Fucking moon dodge don't work on the bot.
Yeah.
Zero ping bot. I saw some people that are able to do this as well with high FPS and low ping. I can stop canceling myself too early. Bruh. Can't do it. Could be because I'm trying to crouch and not dodge. I think it's I was trying to crouch. So basically, it lets you like focus attack into double focus attack. Only thing I liked about the Xbox is they paid for your. It did the play your own music saved first. Yeah. There's just a ton of missed potential that Naraka has that at this point many people either leave, or if you want to do really well, or if you want to stick with the game, it's just like, hey bro, you want to keep playing Naraka, you want to have fun, move to China. That's essentially where some people are at, where if they actually want to have a good time playing the game and they can't do it in NA, then they're just gonna move over to in a location where they can actually do that. Or just move closer to the server.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be catching and sending it back.
Moving closer to the server doesn't really eliminate the fact that you're gonna run into like the ping diff issues that NA has and every other region outside of China has.
Stop! It's just finished. This is so stupid. Oh my god. This is so stupid. That was like a 6-piece, dude. Like back to back to back to back to back to back. We're stuck in it. Oh, oh, stop. 8 times. That's like 8 times. So according to
Maybe watch VCT. I'll be right back. I'm about to get some more food. If there is any.
damn it. This is the most I've ever yawned before. It's on me. That the word almost got me. Stop. Fortunately for you, I like fortunately. Plus, I was back and forth. Shit. Oh shit. What?
Okay.
Oh, I'm not thinking.
Oh, this was 1 month ago. What happened at the Game Awards? Yeah, that was.
So
How was this 1 month ago? It's
chart so we beat each other's bad habits.
okay. Never mind. I can understand why it says 1 month ago.
Sometimes it can be a bad influence. I'm not gonna lie.
She new? Yes, Lonnie is new. Well, we're not here for Lonnie anymore. No, sir. We're here for VCT to watch the shit that I missed.
Yes. If I get on my phone, I get in the bed and fall asleep. But not being falling asleep.
Oh, that reminded me. I was supposed to look for challengers. Valorant challengers, America's. America. What do you mean? Where's week 1, day 3? Oh my god, I have to go to valor.gg just so I can see and get fucking spoiled for whatever I want to watch. Wait, they didn't play yet? No, some teams, half the teams played and the other half played.
Yeah. No, not headphones. I don't have on earbuds. I just want earbuds. Yeah.
2 days and 13 hours, bro.
Alright, let me swap to phone.
Nah. That's BS.
Okay. RM coming, jeez. I'm totally intended. I said, pun totally intended.
I already saw the first map.
Again, that's my laptop and even with that.
But they actually won the second map? Okay. I already saw the first map. And 13, 11, 11, 13. Next map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good
He's hitting some
reaction
shots,
so
right?
far from Loud. Off of that, all that mid pressure from Sentinels, there was a dog all the way
Eco
through
percent
A.
here.
I got some food.
Florentine is already flanking.
A spit at the feet of Vinny.
cannot persist, cannot push forward, has to take a step back. Meanwhile, Sentinel's now trying to take the fight out onto the side. Zekin's gonna fall. John will as
Jesus.
well. And it's again
What the
a firing squad.
Nah, he was not shooting like that on our team. I don't care what you say. I agree.
Comes through for Loud.
Pancata absolutely teeing up on that B site, but he needs to be careful, Doug, because if he's still playing in spots like that,
Bro,
when
it's
there's
throwing on our
actual
team at this
utility
point.
behind,
Allegations are on.
we're gonna see a repeat of what happened on Pearl.
So what the fuck? We cut this guy. Wait.
What the fuck? Nah, he was not shooting like that on our team. I don't care.
He was not shooting like that, bro.
We're gonna see a repeat of what happened on Pearl, where he just gets absolutely destroyed by all this Tejo.
Because your team is shit.
Omen
Save that comment,
paranoia.
bro. I'm gonna come back to you in a little bit.
So yeah, it looked cool.
All right, bonus for
But
Loud.
let's see if you can do it when it actually matters in a gun round.
Sure.
And he might.
Oh, I know. I
He-
mean, I
he
think that's
really might.
I think that's a fair ask. I do think they were eco frags, but he does have the ult now. In round 3. They're
Never mind, you're right.
they're
My team is
opening
shit.
a firing squad onto Sentinels. There has to be some sort of response here, and it does not look like they can find it.
This is not the start you want if you're Sentinels. You've gotten caught off guard 2
what
rounds
the
in a
fuck
row
happened?
now.
And this
2
one,
of the most important rounds.
this one being the bonus.
Pistol and bonus, just not ready for the aggressiveness of Loud. These weird spots that they're playing in. Have to bring it
Nice
back.
shot.
That's a good
Ooh.
start from Narrate.
He knows
Good
where the
trip.
other one is too.
This trip mid is so
And
fucking
taking
annoying.
heroics
Seriously,
just to get
dude.
it to a 2v3.
It's the most
It almost
annoying
feels like
shit
a must-win
ever.
round right now for Sentinels to be able to have some play in this attacking side.
They clear the trip. They flash out towards heaven.
2v3.
Tui's posted up, crosshair trained,
And get the kill.
and DG not far off. Meanwhile, Vinny's starting to rotate
Nah.
over, but the round might be over by the time he arrives. Zelsis in a 1v3. Now spotted by the Roomba. Having to swing his way back in. Again, just so uncomfortable. You got the Roomba, you've got the dart, you know that.
Ooh.
Closing in, still finding his way onto one though. Still an opportunity to pull
Oh
this
my
off.
god,
The
he
swing
was
is
about to
too
make a
wide.
round out of that.
The shots
Imagine.
are too clean.
Imagine.
Loud
Just
get the bonus.
imagine
He
somebody.
was in the flow state right there.
Well, that was a
He
clean
so aware
shot.
of every single angle that Loud could be coming from. But it was the double up at the end there from Loud. That was
Narrate's
just
kind
too
of
much.
bad
And
on
he did
breach.
this
I don't
with
know
a
if Narrate's
Spectre
bad
on
on
top
breach
of
or
it,
anything
Doug.
like that. Like I couldn't tell you.
That's 2
'cause I've
rounds in a row
just
where
not really
Kalensin
seen
has
enough or
gotten the
anything.
most impactful 2K.
Like I think Narrate can
think
play
I've ever
everything,
seen
but
in a
with that
VCT
being said, I
round.
think Zelsis was really good on
Alone.
breach. I will say that.
Like,
Zelsis was
long
really
range
fucking
with a
good on
Spectre, It
breach.
just doesn't make sense. That should be
But
traded instantly.
that's
You
just how
wonder
the
if we have an
roles
early
are on
timeout
this map
coming
and
shortly.
last map too. But yeah,
It feels like it's getting out of hand.
I
The
feel like
Sentinels-
Zelsis was like yeah.
And it's not because of their approach to the map. I think part of it has to be a settling of the nerves.
What the fuck is happening out
A
here?
settling of the conversation. Again, multi-kills upon multi-kills.
I want to say he can't be stopped. He keeps getting 2
I mean,
kills
we're getting
around
fucking
right now.
pummeled right now. We're getting pummel partied.
Even in the face
We're
of the
legitimately getting
salvos.
pummel partied.
DG holds W.
Yeah, that was crazy. Let's be honest right now. That was crazy. Stepping in front of the salvos. I know they're on eco. That gives you confidence, but that's very
Why are we
ambitious.
fucking peeking here before my drone
Very,
clears
very
my
ambitious.
fucking dick? What?
Another 2K, I mean.
The fuck did that guy just say?
Kalensin right now is in the right place at the right time. And yeah, that time it was against ecos, fine. But he gets that Sky ultimate online because of it.
Way more significant than the Astral, for example.
I've heard that same woo like 5 times now.
And if he keeps finding these,
Is it like a
those
sample?
4-0
openings,
start.
these windows of opportunity,
All right, full buy.
this might snowball.
I don't. My eyes are not on that. My eyes are on DG's op.
And we've seen him get posted on this since the pistol round, right? He was here with a sheriff. That stun
Nice
came out
second, observer.
Finally takes down Kalensin. No more shenanigans there.
Pincata's playing aggressively
That's
in
the
the
Sky
corner.
Ultron
Do we
as
clear
well, but
corners?
do they expect Pancata?
Yes,
They
good
do.
flash.
They
Come
had a
on,
really
baby.
good
That was
game.
clean.
Might have
Good
been
fucking
Zekin
util.
Diligent with
Wait.
the flash. Oh no!
Son of a fucking bitch. Thank you, Zekin. Oh my
Only finding
god.
one though.
What the
Zekin's
fuck?
got
How is
3.
he almost killing 3 there?
Tragedy avoided, and now
Holy
DG's left
fuck, he
alone.
almost killed us all.
Imagine they're gonna try to get the op out of his hands after they get the spike down.
It's so tough though because your money isn't really all that
Y'all
great.
irons need to shut up.
Yeah.
What?
But I mean, if you're Zelsis or Narrate, you could trade off that orb. Get closer
I'd
to
stand
that
by the
ultimate.
statement that I think if you're iron, you're there by choice.
Sentinels have some
If you actually
really
wanted to not be
heavy-hitting
there, you
ults
could
that are
not be
about to
there.
Come online.
It's your choice to stay there.
2 off of the Viper's Pit, 2 off of the Breach ultimate. And you can really just use Zekken's ultimate in the following round to secure a free sight. We've seen that.
He choked those kills a little bit, yeah.
Success.
Right, between the breach stun and then
it's
salvos,
flourished.
the salvos off of the Yoru ult. I mean, it's free.
I just feel like Center gonna go to B next round.
And just
Zekken's gonna ult in. They're gonna bomb the site, get an orb on Zelsis or Narrate, and then plant. Get one of those ultimates online. Maybe snag a kill on Pancata as well. Who knows?
Well, I think part of the conversation then has to become: are Loud expecting the same thing, and are there any adjustments they're going to make to counter that?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Sentinels, but I want them to win so Tarek will feel better. You know, JRK, that was a very nice comment, dude. And like, thank you.
We've all been there
not
before
many
too.
people would say
okay,
that.
Man.
Like, that's nice of you. So
sometimes you just can't.
From my heart to yours. From my heart to yours. 4-1. 4-1 lock-in, people. We got
has the Armageddon
Yoru and
online.
Teho.
This is
Let's see
all
it.
signs leading right
They
now
have an op?
towards
They do.
an absolute B hit. And DGZ, he will be here with the operator, but there's so much utility that's going to be thrown his way.
It's a fake.
If he can somehow get a kill on top of it,
They're not biting. They're not biting. We're going to walk into an op.
They're starting to manipulate rotations back towards A. Think about
It's so
what
obvious.
they saw.
They're not biting at all.
Viper util and then the Yoru ult. But they don't really move off of this.
Look at how much space Zekken just cleared. What a
Whoa, what a
stun. He's just dead
stun.
for free.
Do we clear this?
And now they're turning their eyes towards B.
Yes, Zelsis!
Thank
It's so
God.
fucking poetic of Zelsis to be the one to turn around and clear it and kill him. It's literally scripted. You can't make this shit up. Of course you could, but still.
Zekken grabbing that operator as well.
It's poetic.
This is huge too because Sentinels are in a position where they can win this round without having to invest ults, and then you're looking at
Zelsis?
John's ult, Zelsis'
He gives
ult,
and he
and
takes, this
Narrate's
guy.
ult next.
He just gives and he takes.
He gives and he takes. That's crazy.
An amazing Yoru ultimate from Zekken. He cleared out so much space, gave so much information to John QT.
What a strat there, huh? I mean, it didn't pull the rotate really, but it still like was nice.
DG Zin gets bombed out, can't even get a kill in B main, and then he also just gets wrapped. You cannot play B side against this execute that Sentinels run. You have to try to disrupt or at least play retake. And again, look at these salvos. How does he know every time? He just, it's just in his brain.
Just barely off the mark too.
John has had the reads with the rockets. Back.
Big from Loud to be able to carry those two weapons over.
But that's an off gone now.
Let's go, Sentinels!
To be able to buy up another one if he does. It's going to be a
that
big
was
investment.
the first go.
Oh, Pancata overstayed his welcome. He had two in front of him, waited for
I like the
third.
flashes that are being thrown.
A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
I'm glazing, but
Tough spot to be in. So here we go into the next. Sentinels with the 3 ults that we were talking about, and op still in the hands of DG.
4-2.
And this time
Oh,
it's
it's
a
a big
line
fight.
posted up towards A, and that's where Sentinels are.
There's no
They spotted him. They spotted him.
A great stealth bot.
He's got to be careful here.
Oh.
He might get punched by this aggression. Loud wisely taking a step back.
Fucking hell, he killed the real before the clone.
No way.
Trade? Good trade. He overstayed. Colin Zeen's been overstaying a lot. To be fair, he's been getting the kills, but Bang
Oh
is a
my
fucking
God.
beast for that shot. Holy shit.
That they were holding on to this round, and it's not going to find anyone, but it will create some space.
They have Astro Wall. Double flank.
These site executes from
Viper
Sentinels.
ults.
There's really no spots left unchecked. And now the Viper's pit on top.
I'm worried
of it. This
about
is such
Bang.
a
That was an
big
insanely
take.
good shot.
He's playing outside the
Kinda
ults.
have to hope for a miracle spam.
Oh, he heard
All
me.
three
He's back in
players
the
have
ults.
to just start firing away into that smoke.
That's tough too, because they're all running Vandals. I mean, you're going to get spammed back into all of the Phantoms that Sentinels are using.
4 Phantoms.
So even with that, you don't really win that fight.
Oh, John with the jiggle
Nice.
as well.
There's one.
Nice, John.
It's just too tough. It's too difficult.
Good job, man.
Sentinels, again, crawling their way back into this match.
I think you got to give a lot of credit to John here. They were down 4-0. Timeout was not called, so Kaplan was not a part of the conversation. John has navigated this really well to get Sentinels back in the game.
And
They
to be
saved the
fair,
op, though. I
rounds
think they've had
that
this
they
op
lost,
the
it's not like
whole game, it feels
was
like.
the call that was bad.
Did they
It was
rebuy
just
it?
a little bit of
No, no.
blunders in the micro of it.
Yeah.
Peeking out a little bit too early, getting caught off guard.
That
not
second
getting
kill
the
by
trade
Bang was
on
like the round,
Galantine and mid.
I would say. This is 4v5
They've
as
done a
well.
great job to get their economy back in their favor after losing the pistol, losing
He
the
tried to get
bonus.
out, but it was too late. Did he
now
spam
they've
that
done a
guy
great
fully?
I wanted to see the fight. I wanted to see the shot that Bang made on the op guy.
Nice call.
Nice.
Again, a little bit of credit being given to the IGL.
And Daps. John's so laser focused, he's not even looking at second. He's in a flow state of his own, a calling flow state. So Loud will call a timeout.
Not replaying the bank kill as
They
fuck.
had such a strong
I
start,
don't know. I'm not
but
gonna
now
complain.
starting to get punished. Starting to get called out by a lot of this utility from the side of Sentinel.
One-off raise ult for
3
them.
rounds in a row for the attack.
We haven't got many ults coming up for a while.
So far, Loud have paired up a lot of this breach and DG's in behind it.
Tripped mid again.
And it kind of makes it obvious of what's going on for John QT.
Yeah, they've been attached at the hip. What feels like every round.
Oh. B haven't taken the first 15 seconds. Bang, he takes some friendly fire, but he's got this angle.
A lot of friendly fire.
He doesn't care.
No heal.
Wait, what?
B haven't taken the first 15 seconds.
Why is he standing in?
What's going on for John QT?
Yeah,
Bang.
attached at the hip. What feels like every round.
Oh. B haven't taken the first 15 seconds. Bang, he takes some friendly fire, but he's got this angle.
A lot of friendly fire.
He doesn't care.
No heal to speak of either. So keep a close eye on that. Meanwhile, you've got Pancata who's trying to anchor out onto the site. Tui's playing close by.
Damn, that was a nice shot.
There's Pancata on the swing. Only able to find 2, but DG has arrived.
He's opping the cross.
The spike's still not out on the
Can
site.
we flash him? Or wait for stun?
Someone said bro thought he was nonchalant.
They know that DG's on the
What the
angle,
fuck was
tries to
that?
flash off the op and does. So he's found safe passage across. Meanwhile, Zelsis has gone exploring. That's up really close.
Nah, that's
That
disrespectful.
works. 1v3 narrate.
And now Narrate's left in a clutch situation.
The
He's
stun
got
gets
stunned, but he's
him?
been stunned himself, turning around on the flash, but still keeps his position hidden. Oh,
Damn, NT.
Come on, how does that stun
Loud
get
takes the
him?
round.
There's the adaptation from Loud. Not falling for any of that early aggression, not dying.
Here's you on Shroud's stream again? How? I haven't even yelled recently.
Letting Pancata actually have a chance to anchor.
You
in
heard
the
me
backside
yelling
of
how?
B.
I haven't even yelled and there's been nothing has happened.
And he played that so well, biding his time.
You're
Two
yelling
players
and I
not
can
looking
hear it
at him.
on
He
Shroud's
could've gotten
stream,
that
bro.
third.
It's just a game.
The follow-up rocket from
It's just a game.
He might be
Yeah,
the
it's
only
just a
opera other
game.
than Kong
Yeah,
Kong
it's
who
just-
goes for op plays like that.
Yeah, like jumping peaks like that. I mean, that's like, that's ranked.
And it seems like he always lands it too, which is
Oh, bro is
crazy.
tweaking. Another timeout? So soon?
And a mini
He saw there. That was cause for concern.
I mean, perhaps that gap in Pancata just being backside B. Usually, Sentinels bomb that out with some type of utility.
Yeah.
Whether that's a breach C's or anything. But they had no B main control that entire split. They kind of just ran it down B heaven. And I kind of like the pacey rounds from Sen.
The op again in the hands of DG with Vinny close by.
I like this angle too. He's playing a more passive approach here. Something we saw Ye used to do on Chamber quite a bit.
Off of the flash. One has been cleared.
Holy
Massive
dink.
dink out from Vinny. But the shot does not connect from DG. The nade will buy a little bit of time as Narrate. Almost too long.
Shot a pinky off. Get him.
Fight ensuing mid. The
Everyone's so
paranoia's out.
low.
And things settle as soon as they accelerate. But again, Sentinel's
They're speeding
not
up to
allowing
A.
Loud to get
Speeding up to
comfortable
A.
here. They push them all the way back
alone
towards B and then
offside
turn their
though.
attention A.
Yeah, this speed up at A is so good. Tui's, he needs to be careful here. He needs to play for the retake.
They have sight,
He's been
looks
cut
like.
off. How far up do Sentinel scale here?
They have.
Choosing to wait. Meanwhile, you've got Narrate who's going to be on this
Oh,
late
what the
lurk, and
fuck?
Calzino's ready
Khanzin's
for it.
waiting?
So one down.
Spike planted.
Oh, they're looking
Numbers
for
away
Zekman.
at the defense, but the attack has already gotten the site.
Oh!
Ult now invested. Zekin takes a step back. Aggressive flash on the other side of it, but no challenge yet. They're straddling the wall. Tui's now having to push through the
Oh, at least he got one.
numbers, they're
Gone?
overwhelmed, they're outgunned. John's
Oh.
left in a 1v4, he's gotten 2. Only half
No, bro.
DG cleans him up again.
Not like this.
I'm not gonna lie, he's so fast. What the fuck?
I mean, if John gets that kill right there, he had the salvos, he has the Armageddon. It's infinite stall. He can outplay whoever was on site. That was Kawanzine. But what good awareness right here from Kawanzine, and then also
Ooh.
DGZine.
What's this song?
Holding
Alright.
Celsius in heaven. These are little things that you do
Damn,
in
bro.
preparation. And when it works works out like this, it gives you more confidence that your game
Pagano's
plan
like,
that
holy
you've
fuck.
instilled in this match
Pagano's like, holy
is
fuck, what was
good.
that? He doesn't want to show it though. He does not want to show it.
No time to think things over. Back into the next
Bang
go.
is tilted?
Round 10
Why?
on the cards. John with
What
his
happened to
ult.
Bang?
Second one off. Meanwhile,
Why did you say that?
Someone's a lucky bitch. Chill.
He's
off
dogging
of the
like
stun. They're
that?
even getting a deep dog here.
Baiting out the Vipers. Molly as well right away.
Bro, you know DG wants to go.
A huge investment. Great use of the clone from Zekin. We've seen him get a lot of value with this.
Wait,
Baiting out those
DG's
Cypher
holding.
tricks that are on the ground.
DG's holding also.
Oh my gosh. And the problem with that jump spot was DGZ heard it.
Yeah, he did.
So it
He
gives
held
him
for
even
it.
more time to prepare mentally.
There's the ult. The stun too.
Zekin's dead.
Second with nowhere to go, and he still gets a kill.
How the
So clutch.
And he's gonna be able to pop his ult.
Yeah,
Get
but
away.
everyone's
but the
dead.
spike
Where's
is
the bomb?
dropped.
He's taking bomb into
It's
sight.
still a 2v4 though. I mean, this is still really hard for them to convert.
He's gonna go for a
He
kill.
knows he has to even the score.
Drop bomb down.
Seconds got to do something here off of the
Get
flag,
bombs, Zekin.
turning forward, eating one of his own, and then TPing
Oh my
away.
god, this guy's playing a different
They're already
fucking
getting
game.
wrapped like a DGZ in B main.
Yeah, the
Flank.
benefit of having the numbers advantage here.
We need a masterclass from Narrate here. Narrate,
Again,
I'm
the
calling you up to the
demand
board,
for
bro. I don't
heroics.
give a fuck. I'm calling him out. Narrate, we need a masterclass from you right here.
Things slow down for just a moment as DG's creeping.
He saw
forward
your
with
gun.
the
He saw your
open hand.
fucking.
The timing.
The barrel
Fuck.
of the gun spotted and now position given away. They know where Zekin
Narrate.
is and they're going to be dropping it
Narrate.
on him. Narrate is
God
close by.
damn
He's
it.
dead. Much more to be
No, it's
found
too
for
much.
Zekin.
It's
He's
too
going to
much.
have to
No,
ace
it's
if
too
he
much to
wants
ask
to
for.
Oh
It's
my
too much to ask
god.
for, right? It's surely too much to fucking
Can
ask for.
Zekin deliver? A fake TP and now Zekin creeping forward. Quietly off the tap too. He's waiting close by. He's sticking it to half. He's going to stick it all the way. Not able to settle the shots. He finds
Holy shit, he put his gun away. Holy 1v5.
God. Oh
That
my
wasn't just a clutch. That was a masterclass in isolating fights. He turned 4 separate 1v1s into his favor.
I don't want to yell too loud, but holy fuck, that was
From
insane.
Zek and the eye by
Dude,
power
those shots
race.
were all like 2
Remember, they
taps,
do
and he
a
played the
PC
1v1
giveaway. It's
so
the first
well.
ace of the
Oh my
week.
god. This guy.
Holy shit, that was an insane ace.
Every time, man. Every time, bro. I got chills. I actually got goosebumps. I legit got goosebumps a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Into the next round we go.
That was so sick, man.
The
Fuck.
implications of that 1v5. Look at the economy.
That was the
That's so
spark they
sick.
needed.
You can't make it up.
Wow.
Sen now have a chance to even the score.
Damn. Dude, like, the whole fucking round from Zekin was insane. Like, everything he
like
did this
that
entire
are what
round was
separate
insane.
good players
It
from
started
great
off with the
ones.
stun kill into the
Yeah,
Yoru
you know
ults
you're
into,
consistently
like,
gonna be good,
just
but there's
everything,
gonna
dude.
come
That
a
was, like, an
time where your
insane
team
fucking
calls
round by
upon
him.
you to make a play. And as you were saying, the economy is now busted.
Nice shot, John.
They
Look
cannot
at that,
stand
dude.
against this fight.
Oh,
Zekin fully TPing forward. Pancata and DG nowhere
nice
to go.
Zekin.
They're done.
Man, beautiful,
They're just
dude.
mowed down.
Man,
That Yoru
beautiful.
clone.
Dude, they're so
It's been
good.
putting in so much work.
This is like such a close game.
They're so fucking good, too.
Nice hold.
They're so good. Holy
A
shit.
great follow-up round. Emotions can be riding high after
Bro, he has his ult already again.
To settle it down,
He just
though,
ulted 2
right
rounds
after.
ago.
Secure the follow-up round that you should win. It's very, very important.
Yeah.
And they did a great job doing it.
Because that's the window for them to snatch that momentum right back away, to take the wind out of your sails. It's navigated well.
Narrate now, 1 off the breach ult. Armageddon online, Yoru ultimate online. Almost every time Zekin has used Yoru ult in VCT, Sentinels have converted.
Yoru
Gonna
ult,
get the
tail
opportunity at it again. The
Oh.
TP forward, they know where 1 is.
Get out of there, buddy.
The stun, they know. He's found a second too.
This Armageddon can take that whole line out.
He's certainly going to try.
Wow.
Ult invested, Zekin on the swing. Meanwhile, DG trying to counter back with an ult of his own.
Wow.
Kills not found. Pancata's
Didn't know
gone
he's back
unchecked.
here?
Can Pancata hold it down again?
Is this another
No.
disallowed?
He's back there. Oh, he's whipping. He's whipping.
Unconsidered.
Oh,
Pancata's able to
spam
get
him,
one.
please. Good job,
Now the
Zelsis.
suck
It's
finally
always
spammed
Zelsis that
through.
kills
Pancata
Pancata. Does anyone
dead.
notice that? It's always
3v3
Zelsis.
and
Or am I just
everything
fucking only
settled
seeing it when it's
on the
Zelsis?
map. John playing close by, utility out. DG's able to find wife Vinny.
Oh, you saved his ass.
That's all it is. And with 45 seconds left on the round, they're choosing they want to take a walkabout.
And it's the right play. Footsteps can't be heard from that far away. Running at the perfect moment. Yeah, there's some Cypher utility here, but it'll buy enough time for Sentinels to potentially get into sight, set up a decent post plant.
Stole his job is crazy.
Of that Viper's pit.
Last round of round 2, and
is that a Philippine flag on your headset?
Win this round, that Viper's pit
Is this
so hard to retake into.
The triple delay, 7
I don't know,
bullets
you tell
left for
me.
Zelsis.
Oh.
No way.
Nice shot.
Too far out. Now he's left in a 1v1. Pit invested. Spike down. He's going to rush it. He's going to bum rush it. Not able to hit the spam.
Nice, bro.
And Zelsis walks away on top. A 4K to get Sentinels to 6.
Clutch after clutch. Sentinels bring it back.
Dude.
After
It's
what
just
was
like,
a terrible start to this
we
first
just
half of
don't
split.
like Zelsis. Like he's just a loose fucking cannon. This guy, bro. He really is just a loose cannon,
good
man.
resilience shown from this squad.
This is another Zelsis round for us
What a
here.
shot, man.
Another Zelsis
And
round
then
for
now
us.
right there, the finisher.
Not panicking when he's getting full sprayed down. He knew he had that in the bag.
Look at that, bro. Look at that. He wants to freak out so bad, but he's legit containing his energy. He wants to tweak on stage, but he's not allowing himself to. I love it, dude. He literally wants to. I can see it. I can see he's like holding himself back. Okay, quick ad break. What is the score? 6-6 again. All 3 maps have been 6-6, by the way, if you just got here, which is kind of insane if you ask me. Where the fuck's my mouse?
Still/ambient copyright free music. Alright, alright. I'll be yoinking this playlist. I'll be yoinking it live on 4K. What's that shit called? Easy. This is now save to library. We'll be taking those.
Alright.
There's a breach.
Can't hear me, then Twitch Prime sub. Here we go.
Now on the attacking side. Meanwhile, Sentinels will be pushed. They'll be tested. We'll see what they can do on defense. Second is already really far up. There's a breach set up. Off of contact. But Narrate holding on to it. A little bit of spam through. Pressure applied. Presence
Kind of
made.
scary, low key.
That's all it is for now.
Not in a tank today. I don't got no more tanks. I wore them all.
Loud that no one's playing in that vent area.
It just doesn't feel the same when I'm wearing a t-shirt, low key, right? I feel off myself.
Holy dink.
Narrate gets taken down very low.
Counter stun to buy some time.
Rotations are already coming in from the side of Sentinels.
If they try to head back B, Zelsis has a really good line here.
And Zelsis, he's so
roll
good
up the
at
sleeves or
anchoring
take it
these
off.
spots. He's
True.
Jump spotting with a molly. It's going to delay a lot. He might even be able to put some pop shots into somebody that's vulnerable.
Pop shots? What are we talking about here?
Classic no armor. Bang has to take a step back too.
That molly.
Good molly?
So many members.
No, he died. Wait, he got a kill.
Nice.
Kill off of it.
All that damage. Pancata did get B main off of that though.
Bang. 4v4.
A lot rides on Bang right here.
John is close eye, but he's
Good
been
rockets.
smoked off. The missiles are so
Good shots, Bang.
Oh my god.
Good shots, Bang. Good support, John.
He's back.
Nice round, Bang. That's impact, baby.
He actually just saved them.
Impact right there. You can't see that on the scoreboard.
We know
Come
on
on.
Sentinels. Bang.
Come
One
on,
of the best
Bang.
to ever do it.
There you are.
He holds these sight downs on Omen, Astra, whatever it
Bang,
may be.
bang.
Viper sometimes.
Yeah, that was honestly a super. That was an important round. What's up, Taki?
They lock down B.
30 seconds left.
And Loud. They look distraught. DG's
The fact that he walked out without looking at Bang there after his teammate just died.
You could feel a shift right now for Sen.
That shift has never really come through. I mean, the whole series, neither team has been able to create enough separation, really run away with the map.
This is their map, man.
Cracked on caffeine, pulled an all-nighter. God damn.
Split how they've innovated 2 years in a row.
Shroud is your daddy, bro. Keep it down, KW.
Meta-defining gameplay.
Bro, I am Shroud. Hello? I am Shroud. I'm not Groot, I'm Shroud.
Gathered.
He's got the paranoia at the ready.
What is that entry from DG Zine?
Oh, excuse me, it was a smoke. The spam coming through. Vinny now down. And this should be
Sen City, baby.
Holy Zelsis just saved him.
And pretty clean rest of the round for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Respect the fucking name, dude. The game isn't over. Chill.
Have locked down this B site. Cannot mess with them here. And that's going to play a factor in Loud's heads. They might feel like they're forced to go mid-A. And that might
8-6.
Not over at all, dude. Not over at all. Okay.
When I think about it, did you have footage of the BP website we used?
Over.
I don't think so.
It's over. Surprise.
Yes, that was an
I only had a game on OBS. I didn't actually stream. Actually, wait, I did stream, but I think I only had the game as well.
Fuck.
It's looking very good right now, percent.
Which is kind of ironic because I did stream I did stream the scrims.
14 and 8 for the Yoru.
Bonus round operator.
Either I streamed it or I recorded it. I think I streamed it.
Oh my god.
And that was a nice shot.
Because he's a fucking connoisseur of the craft. Of first-person shooters. He does this shit. You?
Loud forced to take
You're
a step
cool.
back now. Pause for a moment.
But you ain't doing all that.
The situation.
You are not doing all that.
Rethink the approach. Without their initiator, without one of their go buttons.
Good utility use so far from Loud. Yes, you're down a man, but still, they were able to push Zekin all the way back into that screens area.
Celsius with the judge, he's so fucking cringe.
But this is the
he is so cringe, but I love it.
Bang and Celsius
Every second of it.
At holding this in the
Wait,
last 2 rounds.
Unless?
If you get shut down here a 3rd time, you're gonna feel hopeless.
Good molly timing on the blast. Luckily.
Great molly to the late. Narrate has already cheated on over.
Holy shit.
Has that breach stun.
And the smoke too.
No!
But he gets spammed
That's
out.
bull. What is this?
The question is now,
Trying to do a clone from memory, but I forgot the details. Yeah, I think I forgot to.
You can't really play in between.
Where are they going?
Leave Bang alone on the
Where
island.
are they
He's the
going?
man that you want there.
He just invested a paranoia. That was enough to draw some attention, and now calls coming in from either side. Louder finding
What are we
success
watching
everywhere on the map.
John's still here, but it doesn't matter. Pancata and the rest of Loud.
What just happened?
Is the kills happening at the same time or am I tweaking? What's happening? Is the observer fuck up there or no? I don't know what happened, but I think it was bad.
That opened up the entire map for them. Turn the tide. Pancata just too quick on that wide swing. Zekin not able to react
What just
fast
happened?
enough.
We didn't see anything that just
right
happened,
there changes
dude.
the entire thing.
Oh
It
my
buys
god.
enough time for John to.
And I've been saying this
come up with a
multiple
plan on
times
how he
today. I
wants to
could
play
be
the
like
1v2.
fucking bugging out, but like.
Aggression this time from
I mean,
Sentinels,
whatever, it's
pushing
fine.
out
Chill,
all
chill,
that
chill,
A.
chill, chill,
Meanwhile,
chill.
Loud is going
Sorry.
all towards B.
Sorry,
Seconds
sorry.
only in here. TP's to safety.
Good
The
molly.
spit'll buy some time.
They're forcing
Celsius
this.
is so fast on these reactionary.
Why is he calling a Viper spit?
We're gonna go anyway. Satcheling forward. A confident call
Wait,
to arms
Zelsis,
from the
hello?
attacking side as DG
Kitten,
is already
Kitten, what are you
Zelsis is
doing?
nowhere to go, he's dead.
Wait, he was fine.
Anyway, satcheling forward. A confident call to
Wait,
arms
Zelsis,
from the
hello?
attacking side as DG
Kitten.
is
Look, he took
Kitten,
no
what are you
damage from it.
nowhere to go, he's dead.
Heaven's not smoked.
Sweetheart, we
But
left
it's
the
only
site a while
stinger there.
ago.
I mean, there's a little bit of help coming, but the
We gotta
flank is being flanked. Tui's is on the prowl. And there it is, John's down. A 5v3 now, and it's only gotten worse for Sentinels. Vinny committing to getting the plant down to 3v2.
Spam, up.
Bang and Narrate forced to make this conversion happen,
Back.
and it's gotten a little bit closer now. Still plenty of work to be done. Pancata and Vinny looking to keep them at bay. The stun
That's
connecting.
Nice.
Smoke bomb,
Vinny's now down. Pancata again.
Bang, smoke bomb.
Wait, this is just a repeat of what Zekin did on the same site.
Seeing one come across, drawing the suck. There's not a lot of time on this. Off of the tap, the spam coming through. Narrate has to get aggressive.
Yes, good plays. Good fucking
Let's go, Bang. That was so clean.
He's gotten for the defuse. Will
Good
fucking plays. That's another round for Sentinels.
And another clutch. How many times are they going to do this map?
Oh my god. Bang is coming up huge. Narrate too.
Bang, what is the kill through the smoke? Just full on intuition spraying. And an overheat.
He heard him
from
reloading.
Loud,
He heard him reloading as he was running away. He heard him
B-side.
reloading. They played this so fucking well, dude.
That's something
Holy
that's going to be
shit,
in your
man.
nightmares if you're
Holy
Loud.
shit, man. Wait, what is Narrate saying?
What is he saying?
He's like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Someone take that clip and I want it.
Bro is mad.
I want it word for word on my desk tomorrow morning. He said some shit.
2 rounds between the two Sentinels. Just when it looked like Loud
So what
was
the fuck are you
finding a
doing?
way back into this, they get shoved back. This roar of attrition seemingly going the way of Sentinels now.
Shoot! Wait, sorry.
Seconds in a really
When I
nice
tell you shoot,
spot. Not
never
triggered
mind.
by
Gun
the
up,
cage,
gun
but
up.
he's got to be careful. Knife out. One spotted on the spam connects.
Bro, what happened?
Not like this. Why do you take his knife out?
Is it a misclick?
The nade will push John back as well. Gonna buy a little bit of time off the missiles, and they've been segmented apart. DG's up really far ahead. He's got a stinger.
Misclick? Damn.
All the meanwhile, you look at Bang pushing all the way out through
Wait.
B-main.
Oh, he
He's
saw
gonna
him.
find this timing on Pancata. And he's patient with it. What an outplay.
Nice. We out.
Now TPing to rejoin his comrades.
They have breach ults. He wants his Phantom. Give me your Phantom, dude.
Celsius with this judge. He's just gonna be
Oh,
jumping around for his team.
fuck.
Whoa. They've got 2 rifles. They've invested the ult as well.
Wait, where?
They've already gotten
Where did
out
he
on
kill the guy
one.
Heaven
Tweez is in a
from?
really good spot
How
here.
is the guy Heaven
Showstopper
dead?
online now as well.
They've got
The
the
zoning
tools.
ults, no?
They've got it. Look at them
Oh, we
scatter.
actually
They've
got
got to run
We
away.
actually
They've
got
got to give the
ecoed.
space up.
This is how we lost the first map.
And it will connect.
This is
Zelsis
exactly
now
how we
down.
lost the first map.
I don't know how they find a way back
It started
into
with
this.
the eco.
Narrate and Bang.
We can't save.
They've done it before.
I mean, despite their best effort, though, it's got to be on Bang, and he gets dropped as soon as he swings.
No time, right?
Narrate will get one. It looks like an attempt at damaging
This is actually
economy
very
now.
good because we're building
No
that
real
ult.
chance to win the round, but some parting shots. Loud will get to 8. The money's not great.
And this is just one of the most unbelievable matches we have ever seen. Every single map is just a battle back and
How
forth.
did GZ Zin kill
after
John? I want to
round.
see that kill. Watch this kill it.
Every
This one.
time it feels like
Oh
a team
my
is just going
God.
to take it and run
He
away.
just fucking two-shot him.
The other steps
Because
up.
John tried to peek while his team
Huge.
was getting breach ulted, I think. Which was not bad, but like the fact that he's peeking Heaven instead of spawn. I guess it makes sense though. Like you're not gonna run
On
into
the cat?
breach ult, you're just
I
gonna
look at the
delay
vibe
them
for
probably.
Sentinels, man.
It was good by
It's
him.
Economy
By
completely
DG's
broken,
in.
but second has the Phantom.
Very close, man. Very fucking close. Oh, we're broke?
He
We're already
has been
broke?
getting a lot of first bloods.
We're
Getting this one would mean an upgrade
wow.
potentially in the mid
Wow,
round.
man.
I mean, how much
what
more
a
can you put on
fucking
this kid's
push,
shoulders,
dude.
though?
Dude, that's insane, man.
He's
That's
gotten one. He's
such
done
a
well to
brave
get that
push.
far.
I mean, he might get more
And,
right
like,
here. He's ahead
such
of
a
this.
good
He's
kill.
got his ult too.
This is just duelist things.
Wait, he's in the flank?
Just danger. Sidestepping.
Wait, no, this is. Did I just say they're flank? They're defending. What the hell?
He's so calm in this
Narrate is
pressure.
here. This is messy. All the potential to get out of hand. The flash timing is really nice. Second's not able to contribute here. Has to TP and get away and does.
Fucking breach flash fucked him, dude.
A labored attempt.
What do we do?
Still
Flash
has clone. He
clone?
still has a flash. He can do some real damage coming out of spawn right here.
Off the paranoia.
No,
Oh,
bro.
that's a fadeaway kill.
At the
Nice
hands
try,
of the
bro.
duelists on the
Nice
other side of
try.
the stage. DG, who had gone quiet for a little bit,
It's an insane shot by him too, low key.
coming back to life. 2 weapons in the hands of
2v4,
Sentinels
we
here.
have guns,
Do
but
they
like,
go for this?
Zelsis got a kill
That's one
where?
kill found. They've got a shot at
This
this.
is a spam kill? Pancata again.
2 playing
Look.
backside. They've got a
On Pancata again, bro.
garage. The smoke to try to isolate. You've got to be careful here. 1 kill found on the side of DG. That's
They
3 for
actually
him.
had a chance,
Zelsis
a
tries
little
to get
one.
away,
They had a
but
little
we're tied
chance.
at 9.
And we saw the
Man
vision.
was more patient for them to peek him,
Second, just
but he can't know
barely
that because
missing
like,
those
what if they
shots
just
in B main
like
by a thread.
corner up?
His timing, had he peeked
Why
out
did he
even
smoke off
just a
Zelsis?
millisecond
Ooh.
sooner, he catches
Valid.
2 players not looking at him.
Valid. He could have smoked off main. They double peeked the
That's
backside.
truly what this is coming down
Valid.
to.
Valid. Valid.
DG,
I
you're
think
right. He's online now.
That's actually
He gets
true.
a 3K into that round.
Because it's already not planted for main, so we don't have
2K
to
in the
smoke the
previous,
bomb.
He's sitting at 20.
It would have been better
and
team play if
10.
he smoked main.
A lot of the success of Loud on this map of Split has been him
Viper
stepping
ults
up,
mid.
dropping absolute bombs on every single team he's played.
Couple of really explosive ults on the board here.
You are divided.
This is not a fake. They're fully committing into this, but they're going to have to deal with the pit. Meanwhile, DG's down. One kill found, and there it is.
What?
The pit now
They
down.
walked
The
into the
site now
pit?
theirs for the taking. But a great paranoia in the face of the aggression.
That ammo.
Oh my god.
Goes aggressive. Switches weapons. Finny now.
I feel like Bang doesn't even know what he's doing half the time. Like, it looks like every time he does something, he just takes a second to process what's happening on his screen.
Not a fake. They're fully committing into this, but they're going to have to deal with the pit. Meanwhile, DG's down. One kill found, and there it is.
What?
The pit now
They
down.
walked
The
into the
site now
pit?
theirs for the taking. But a great paranoia in the face of the aggression.
He's not
They're
ammo.
trying to fight,
Oh
but
my
Bang
god.
goes aggressive.
And look at the
Look
mini map or the kill feed to look how he killed.
He can't commit to getting the plant down. He's got to help the fight heaven.
Did he see the guy ropes? Is he checking ropes?
now.
Oh no, he doesn't know about the guy ropes.
Cohen's in a really nice position.
Does he know about
Power position right now.
I'm gonna
They
throw
think
up.
the site is going away. They think the
I'm gonna
rotation's
throw up.
back towards
Oh
A.
my
Holy shit, narrate.
From narrate.
What do you mean?
What the fuck was
John,
that?
he's
How
reflecting
did he
right now as well.
turn?
Pankata and Cohen's with so much to do here. Flash in the face of a controller. Make that two.
John
Trying to
has
drop
tail ult.
utility,
Should
but
he use
again,
it?
keep an eye on John's position.
There's no way Pankata is aware.
No.
He's not checking at all.
Patience.
Shut up, crowd, shut up.
Patience from the IGL here.
Oh
Not
my.
fully committing, not fully swinging as Pankata goes exploring. Committing the ult. That's going to funnel him out.
This guy's the best player in the fucking world. You
Oh
understand
my
me,
god,
John?
bro.
You understand me? He moves
And they
with
take the
prowess.
lead once more.
He's a tactical genius.
Beautiful
A
round,
tactical
beautiful
fucking
answer
genius.
back. And it's just shocking. Uncharacteristic of Zelsis falling here, but that trap play in market.
Oh, you saw him last second. He saw his fucking hips.
I mean, it
His
looked like
thick
he wanted a
fucking
full clear
thighs
in
were
the first
sticking out the
place.
side, dude.
Does a double take, takes him out.
Had a little too much chicken last night. We fucking
Valentine,
see
he made it
you.
out B main, but he was too afraid to take the risk. Going up B
That was
heaven.
big because we were
And that
about to
was the key
lose the
difference.
round. Narrate was actually
Sentinels
like
moved as
the
attack
savior
that
there.
entire
Like
time.
multiple people were, to be fair, but that was like a big moment.
You gotta give John his daps. The
Damn.
way that he played that flank, getting deposited in there, using his utility first.
The tension is palpable.
Caress the cube.
Look, he's doing the Aspas. Laying back.
This is the last timeout. No, it's not. I just lied to you. Sentinels still have one that they can invest. As we take a quick look to what the next round holds. The money's
Closest game all time, 11-13, 13-11, 10-9.
And light armors on 3 members of Loud. On the other end, 5 phantoms in play.
Timu Aspas.
Headshot is all it takes.
Can we get Cubert on?
Bro,
stage?
stop.
We should.
Is it Tui's
Sentinels, they're
bottom
very
fragging
good.
too?
Spam kills as well. We saw Bang already start off the last round.
Walmart Aspas.
And he took out
9-10. 9-10 again,
DGZ.
by the way. It's kind of like this.
How
This
can
series
Loud
has been
set
fucking like
DGZ
wild.
up for success
Like
to not get
just
picked
like I
off
said,
early.
sweaty. Just sweaty. This
20
map has had
and
the most
11 right
highlights, I
now.
think,
He's
though.
the win condition right now
I
for
want to
Loud.
say.
Whoop.
And
I
he's
don't know, though.
fumbling
We'll
satchels.
see.
A little bit of a misfire there.
I mean, yeah. Like low key, like
Those nerves are starting to settle.
I'm not gonna give up on my raids after this shit, you know? Huh?
You know what? You know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking of
Got the TP back elbow, and again, playing in the cage, but he's gone unchecked. Takes a step back.
reinstalling Fortnite for the Miku
Feeling the
skin.
pressure.
Wants none of
That's
that
what I've
fight
been
this
thinking.
time around. But
I don't think I would very much. I don't think I
What are
would
they doing
play
right
it,
now? 1 minute.
like play it, but I do think of about
activity now from the side of Sen and B-Main.
getting the
A
Miku skin
flash,
because
an
it's
omen,
just.
teleport used, and I don't think this was heard
It's
right
like
from
I
Loud.
missed out on the
There's
Dragon
so
Ball
much
stuff because I
info
was
coming from
invested in Naraka, and
They don't
I
know
really didn't
that-
feel like playing Fortnite at the time and everything. I'm just like, damn, bro. If the Dragon Ball skins come back, I'll get those.
Sentinels think they probably.
I mean, I feel like there was too many
Heard it? I don't
skins.
know, though.
There were too many Dragon Ball
Holds
skins
can
be so hard
to get.
break through. You have
Like if they had
Yoru
just
who
brought
can
Goku and Goku alone, I 100% would have got it. But
behind
I have
that
Goku,
map
Vegeta,
area,
Beerus,
with a Viper's volley to the
different
left,
emotes and
for
everything
the
that you can
rotation
get.
of John QT to come.
I think the emotes are like free though, like the power-up stuff.
Maybe?
Zelsis spamming through, not connecting.
20 seconds. They have to commit. They don't know that
This
yet.
utility buys enough time.
I never played Fortnite on the new PC though, so I wonder how it would be. Nice counter flash. Holy, he doesn't even know. Oh my god. Flawless.
for
What a
Sin
good
City.
fucking hold. That
You
util is
just cannot
fucking
break through these side holds
awesome.
without baiting out any of this utility.
Wow.
The Ascend, they're not going to give it to you.
Wow. Flawless hold, yeah.
For Loud.
It most certainly is.
The teamwork was so fucking good here.
What a hold.
As they get
The
team
setup
flashed.
was perfect. And the proactivity from the
Let's
B
go.
players
Let's
of
go.
Bang and Narrate, that set that all in
11-9,
motion.
they have a hero.
Yeah, Loud's money's not good, man. They're playing for OT.
And it's a hero rifle.
What if someone made Naraka in Fortnite? I don't even think that shit's possible.
But he's been getting shut down
Dog
the
into
last
rope,
two
smoke
rounds.
mail, Roomba through. They're delayed.
As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure I don't have Fortnite installed.
They flash
Off
through
of that
the orb.
confidence that they can take the space.
They have mail and ropes.
Meanwhile, jump spots back towards A. They're feeling a lot
Good
of the pressure
stun.
B.
Look at how quick Loud want to get out
They're
of
actually
there.
going back to
remember
A
what
right
happened
away.
to them
It's
previously
a
when that breach
full
stun came
pivot.
through.
And Zekin is the
Mateo
only one on
missile
site.
crunch.
Meanwhile, they have decided to end A. You have a deep smoke back towards Spawn.
It's the right call, but Zekin,
And they don't have the guns.
the man of the hour, is he going to get overwhelmed?
Nice kill, John.
Trying to connect through. They're trying to find
Zekin
him.
got out. I like
He
it.
gets out.
Good.
What a smart
Good,
play,
Zekin.
Doug.
They've given up the site, but they've lived to
They
fight
know
another
Pancato's
day.
here.
They've managed to stay
We have
alive.
breach ults. Do we use it?
Spike now
I think
planted.
he will.
A 5v4.
Ramp,
Nary
ramp,
has a
ramp, ramp.
DG's in a really nice spot. But when
They're
is
going
the
5
cue for him to
spawn
go?
or
Keep an
no?
eye on Pancado on the minimap as well. Still playing back towards mid. Tui's getting swung on. Zekin's dead, looking for another, but he's overwhelmed. Now
Nice.
Vinny stunned, cannot
2v4. It's
contribute
planted for
either.
heaven. It's planted for heaven. We have a lurk in heaven.
Zelsis
Zelsis.
hearing Pancata drop.
Remember, DG's the only one with the
Can't remember my
Not
epic
as
password.
He's
Again.
gonna fall. Banks into stick the defuse all the
Good
way.
fucking job. We were about to get
Sentinels
ecoed
gets a
low-key, dude.
series point.
Good job. Good job, Good job, Zekin getting out. Good
retake
job
from
fucking taking your
Sentinels.
time, breach stunning, fucking
Zekin, he
trading
was
the
flirting
kills,
with
breach
the idea of
ulting.
trying to
Zelsis
fight
going
a
late
little bit in
heaven.
that site.
Amazing,
But as
really.
soon as John gets that
Everything.
pick through the smoke,
Everything,
he
truly.
teleports out,
Cinema.
plays the numbers game. That discipline was the difference. Great trading here in screens as well.
That was their
Nah, that's
BG's
crazy.
But there's no pings anymore to spam like that. You're left to your devices.
Op out
for
on Zekin.
Zekin.
Breach ult. Raise ult.
Match point for Sentinels.
This feels like one of the biggest leads we've had across all three maps. What's the play for Lab? They have a rocket. They have Vinny's ult too. First one popped. DG looking to go forward, stunned.
But no one clears this.
They've invested more. John's in the discipline corner, and he's gonna go
Wait.
unchecked. He's gonna find everything.
Oh, the smoke!
Holy shit.
But
That
DG
was
on
so
the
good
counter.
by the smoke too. I can't believe he waited so long.
Outnumbered here.
Where
DG's
does
so
Zelsis
weak,
get that
12
kill?
HP. And Sentinels can slow the situation down. Off the clone,
We're
off the
inside.
flash, bang going back.
Good jumps. Good jumps.
Can Pancado
Pancado
1v3 with Spike
versus
out of
former
hand?
team.
This feels
Match
so
point.
scripted if you
Clutch is
1v3s.
paramount here.
Or GG.
Sentinels were pushed. Sentinels were tested. Can they ace
Swing
the
it,
final test
Bader!
here?
Swing it, Bader!
Pancada dropping down. Look at this high-low setup off the paranoia. Zekin looking to connect on the
Hey, yo,
swing.
chill.
Pancada's finds him. 10 HP. And
No, the high-low never wins. The high-low never fails is what I just tried to say.
they take down
Oh
Loud.
my god, what a fucking game, bro. What a fucking game from map 1, dude. These guys are the real dudes.
Oh, I had a feeling that they'd probably win that. It was not looking in their favor, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, it's asking me to get myself some more security, at least two. Oh shit, I can't even do it because my phone is dead. Well, I'll do it later, as long as I'm still in. All right. Okay, I am going to call it here. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Maybe after this weekend, I will actually start streaming earlier on in the day so I could try and get some games, but the queues are just like the player count is dropping down so much recently that it just feels like even earlier in the day, it just feels like I can't really get a game anyways, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Danger. Go show her some love, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.